All right, I'm ready.
You better be. Because it's about to go down. Megan's resetting her internet because it's being away.
He has to come back.
I'm all super nervous about everything now.
Is the chat able to hear us yet?
Yes.
Okay. So, on top of what I've told you, I was looking over my medications and stuff, and I'm out. So I have to wait for a new supply to come in too.
You didn't plan any of this, did you?
Yeah. Plan on moving. That's all there is to it, really.
Oh, yeah. You had the idea. And it was like, yeah, good enough.
I got the main part of it planned out. The move part. The steps that come with that. I'm just there to make shit difficult.
Right, I agree.
Gatorade and a salad.
Hello,
I've been
Frank.
enjoying that new browser.
It's nice. I like it.
Yeah. Hello, Megan.
Any luck?
Well, I kicked Mom off of Netflix.
Excellent.
And rebooted the browser.
Excellent.
So browser, modem, so that should clear things up.
Kicked my mom. I also kicked her off of Netflix.
Fuck that beach.
I am not gracing you guys with full face makeup today. I don't have that kind of effort in me. Not after cleaning for hours.
I didn't put my full face makeup on either. I need to fucking trim my beard. It's getting shabby.
Looking scraggly, my dude.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. I just spent from 11 a.m. until 6:30 p.m. cleaning, so I am kind of spent.
At the new condo?
Yeah.
Nice. Why aren't you sleeping there
The previous
tonight?
owner was a cigarette smoker with 4 cats, so...
Never mind. I get it. Shit, when I bought this, the first night that we closed on it, I stayed the night here.
Yeah, no, we're not going to be able to stay there for like a week or two. Honestly, on top of the pretty sure that, you know, the smoker and the several cats thing, pretty sure she never cleaned it once.
So you got a good deal is what you're trying to say.
Right.
Yeah, we did. Honestly, it probably, if it was as done up as the other condos in the line, would have been like $300K. We got it for $208, so...
Nice.
Acceptable losses.
I
Yeah,
don't know
so
what
the
the price range
toilet
is
we
out
thought
there.
was like a beigey yellow, and as upon attempting to clean it, we found out it was white.
No.
So that's what I've been doing all day.
No. Ooh, shit, I wanted to do something real quick. Can I do it through here?
Something crawling out of the toilet as he walked in.
Like, that's our new pet now.
Ah, yes. Lovely. But yeah, no, originally I was gonna, like, you know, bring over Raina tomorrow while I'm starting to clean and stuff, but I'm still like, nope, don't want her in that house.
Still
It's
wigging
not
me
clean
out.
enough for my dog.
Where is
In
the
those
prediction?
game indicators, until you take poison damage. You just get an indicator when you walk into that house.
You know,
Like,
what's
make it
really
a separate
sad?
10 rads.
It's really sad that we spent from 11 a.m. until 6:30 cleaning. And honestly, if you walked in the house, you wouldn't think we had done anything.
That's always
how.
super fun.
Yeah, it's so fun. I got one of the bathrooms like fucking spotless because I was like, all right, first things first, I don't want to have to pee in any of these. So we have at least one room done, but that's one 4x4 room out of the 1,000 square foot condo. So like, having a great time. Being a homeowner's fantastic.
Oh, you haven't even got to the fun shit yet.
Oh, I know that. Nothing's broken unexpectedly yet, so.
If anybody is in chat, I started a new channel point prediction, so a way for you to earn channel points. There's a prediction up. Who will get a Joker first? Will it be the players, or will it be the GM? Throw all your channel points at that.
Sure, let's go.
So you do your initial vote, and then you can put as many points as you want onto it. Depending on who puts points where, the more points you put in, the more points you win.
So it doesn't say which one is which. It just says, like, who'll get a Joker first? This or that. Oh, never mind, there it goes. I had to click on it and shit.
Let's say it fucking better. God damn it.
Fucking better. Don't mind me. That doesn't really matter because I can't use my points for anything, so I may as well just throw a crap load at it.
Hey, best case scenario, you're gonna double them.
Right?
I mean, you can always do what Bob and Melissa did and buy people decks.
You're right, I could. And then I could also save them for perhaps one day if I'm not in one of the campaigns.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I can completely see you passing up an opportunity to join a game if it comes up.
I mean, it might not be on a Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
True.
It might not be on a Thursday, Friday, Saturday. You don't know.
You're right, it could be one of the days I work. But then you wouldn't have John either, because we have the same schedule.
I don't think John can do another one anyways.
You could do like one a week.
Mm-hmm.
Well, boo.
Right?
I'm over here like, Cliff, we got 6 more days of the week. Why don't we got 6 more games going?
Dude, if I could get enough people, I'd do shit like that. Like I said, there's a channel called Encounter Roleplay, and they would run games from like 9 in the morning until 9 at night, like at least 5 days a week. They would have different casts that rotate in. They would have, you know, a little bit of a break in between shows, but it was pretty damn amazing.
Hey, I ain't got to be involved in every one of them. I would happily spectate a game that didn't involve me.
I just need to get enough people to do it. That's the hard part.
The kids are like, Daddy, we're hungry. I'm like, go off. I'm RPing right now.
Daddy, it's been 12 hours. We're going to have to wait another hour. The game's still going. Why are you talking like that, Papa?
Why are you talking like that, you little weirdo?
Right?
Give me an accent. Give me something
My
to work
pizza's here. Aren't they just leaving on the porch or no? Oh, fuck. All right, hold on one sec.
I got my ex going and I got my hair band in my head.
I did nothing fancy. I woke up.
No
That's all
makeup
y'all
or
get.
anything?
Did
No
you forget to
makeup.
watch
And
Allie's?
did my hair.
Did you forget to watch Allie's makeup thing? You didn't even put on mascara. Damn, you lazy.
I know. I fail.
All
This
her
boy.
efforts going down the drain.
Mm-hmm.
We get an advancement after this session.
Yeah, we do.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Look at me remembering to open Sirenscape.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Allie.
No, I already did.
What chair are you using, Allie?
The fluffy one, obviously.
It's
Right.
making me so tired.
Actually, it's a little rug, but I didn't know where else
Okay.
to put it. And this chair has a mesh back, so it gets really cold. So it's perfect. So it's extra
Oh,
cozy.
nice and toasty.
Yeah.
And you look
10 minutes in the
full-fledged.
campaign, she's just like,
It's gonna be me in a
Decline
couple
it.
hours. Guess you didn't have a chance to have coffee today.
no,
Go make some coffee.
go fix this. You got time.
Yeah.
You know?
Woke up at 6 a.m. today.
I'll go see if there's any coffee left in the pot from this morning, but probably not.
You can make a half a pot.
Right.
Not with how many minutes we have left.
Just eat the coffee grains.
Right.
Spend a penny, say that there's still coffee left.
I mean, it works for McDonald's. Might as well.
Right?
Oh, I should probably open Fantasy Grounds though.
It helps.
A little bit, yeah.
So I changed our encoder type. Hopefully that'll make it where there's less stress on the computer. The nice smooth piano's been running this whole time.
You've been streaming every day this week.
I've streamed every fucking day
No
this week.
fucking reason this shit shouldn't work.
Yeah. The only issue I had while streaming this week was, for some reason, on day 3, my encoder was being overloaded by Call of Duty. Day 1 and 2, playing the same exact game, no issues. Day 3, my encoder. So I changed my encoder to something different. I ran stress tests on it all day yesterday while I was working. I did like 3 hours total of stress tests, an hour and a half on one stream, hour and a half on this stream. No issues. And then streamed all day yesterday, no issues. So I got the same settings for here. Hopefully no issues. I say hopefully no issues because, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes we don't get that luxury, you know? Did you just moonwalk into the room with some Oreos?
I wish. I mean, I walked backwards because my fat ass can't fit between the mini fridge and the side of the bar without like being sideways. That's why you always see me like awkwardly shift out.
I just thought that was just Megan being Megan.
Yeah, no, that wasn't me trying to be silly or anything. That's me honestly not being able to walk through the space provided.
I just heard boom 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 boom.
I mean, if I had Oreos, I'd moonwalk to you.
Fuck off, bro.
Heathcliff.
I'm
No
sick
encoder
as
being
I
full.
finish off a box of chocolates before the stream starts.
It happens.
Happy Thursday, everybody. Quick, I'm gonna get this first. Predictions are up. Use your channel points. Who do you think's gonna get a Joker first, the players or the GM? That's gonna last for about 2 more minutes. I don't know exactly how long, but about that. So feel free to use your channel points. Win big. Dropped 1K on Felix. Your guys' Benny should be reset. Your adventure card should be reset. Should be good there. Announcements real quick. If you use Streamloots, make sure that you use the suggest a card button, because we have like 4 or 5 cards that are only going to be created based on viewer suggestion. So if you don't suggest them, they're just gonna sit there and be unobtainable forever. So like, do that. Oh, nipples, 17 months, 11 months in a row.
Hey.
It's doing the Alyssa thing again. Thank you. Secondly, let's talk about last week for a second, okay?
What? Nothing happened.
Last week didn't go quite as planned.
Oh, there she goes!
Continuing the trend this week.
Welcome back!
It's okay, Cliff. It's okay, breathe.
Right.
Breathe, Cliff.
Oh my god.
Yo, bad fucking timing, okay?
It was perfect timing.
So, last week we couldn't really stream like we wanted to. We were kind of here, but we were mostly not. Found out it was all on my ISP's end, which is good news. And we were able to record it. And we had our first live premiere on Saturday where most of the cast was there for like the whole thing. I was there for the whole thing. Some of us were in voice chat, some of us were just in the YouTube chat, but we did a premiere on YouTube and it was great. So I think that every Saturday I'm going to have a premiere of the previous episode. That's how we're going to bring it live onto YouTube, is with the premieres. I liked it. It was fun. So if you miss anything like that, you can check that out there. And I think I had something else, but it's gone. Let's just hope that this week goes better than last week as far as streaming goes. And let's hope that this week is as good as last week was from a game standpoint, because it was an excellent game. So if you missed it, check it out. Yeah. Megan, did you want to do recap today? Seems how you've been working all day. Do you want to work some more?
I mean, if you insist.
I don't, but if you want to.
You see, the plan was to, like, read my notes because I was prepared because I fucking knew you'd do this to me.
I actually brought it up in chat many hours ago, but you were MIA for the first time ever in chat.
You're right. I was elbow deep in a fucking yellow toilet that's supposed to be white. Thank you, though. I still haven't got a chance to look at it. But yeah, if somebody else could do it this week, that'd be great.
Anybody? Should we put Allie on the spot?
Yeah.
Allie. You already do your recaps while you do your makeup.
Exactly. Just repeat that.
I know, but it was kind of a disaster because I didn't watch the whole stream and I didn't remember everything, so...
Don't worry. You don't have to watch the stream because you were there.
Yeah, believe it or not, you were actually here last week.
Insider information.
So you know things that they don't even know about that just watched it. Like all the tears that poured out of my face in between cuts. Alright, well cool, I guess I'll do a recap again.
What?
You didn't even try
you know that John and Sin ain't gonna fucking do it.
Well, Sin used to do it all the time.
Yeah, I did it like, I think a month straight once.
In Adventures from Amethyst, John used to do it all the time. Mm-hmm. And then he went on sabbatical for recap and then just never came back.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
what you're saying is that they got lazy.
I mean, you said it, not me. I'm just happy they're still here.
I am making sure that both of you don't get complacent with not doing it.
Again,
By getting complacent about
I had
doing
a
it.
plan. I didn't get to do it.
Okay. So last week we started off with technical difficulties, and then we faced
Internet again.
technical difficulties.
This is pleasant.
And then there was some more technical difficulties. I made it through recap. Technical difficulties. No, so the players started out outside of the courthouse after a day of waiting to bail Felix out of jail. Everything finally goes through. As the sun is setting, they're walking out of the courthouse building, and all of a sudden there is this noise. Something erupts into the air. Giant shadow casts over them. And they look up to see this dragon flying overhead. And this dragon proceeds to cause chaos and, breathing fire on buildings, and there's cars crashing, and there's a bunch of shit going on, and they all kind of look each other in a stupor as this thing flies away. And they eventually group together. Tal explains a little bit about, these things really are dragons. They really do exist in my world. And they end up getting to their van that the lawyer had rented for them, and they get in, start driving. They're all talking about everything that happened, about all the shit that was going down. The lawyer gets distracted. As he does, his truck pulls up in front of him. He slams on the brake. He bashes his face in the steering wheel, knocks him out cold. And the truck that pulled up in front of them outsteps someone in a suit with a gun. And that's all the players needed to see to get into action. Felix ripped the lawyer out of the driver's seat. Sophie jumped in the behind the wheel, and she immediately just kicked that shit into gear and just started getting the fuck out of there. As they're driving, this car gives chase. They begin opening fire on them. It sounded like this. And there was like fire, like. So they ended up throwing floor mats out, and Tal ends up busting out the back door and shooting this burst of power which blows out a tire and spins this car out. It wrecks another car into a wall. They eventually get away and immediately start planning out that they need to go into hiding. They don't know what the hell is going on, but whatever's going on, it's not good. So they end up going to Walmart. They end up buying some burner phones. They end up planning out that they are going to just lay low in a motel for as long as they can. Are we having more issues?
Continue.
Motherfucker. And so they get changes of clothes, they get food, they get everything they need. It was Tal, Sophie, and Felix to go into the Walmart to get all this. X stays out with the unconscious lawyer and with Sophie's friend Tiff. While he's kind of sitting there strumming the guitar, passing by time, he notices that Tiff looks like she's on her phone. He calls her out on it. She denies it. They let it go. They end up going to a hotel, and they end up going to multiple hotels. They split up and going to check to see if they can find any rooms. This is Vegas. It's Saturday. There's a lot of people that are booked up right now. Sophie, Tiff go find this area, end up talking the people into letting her stay into one of the big suites, but she's not sure she wants to pay that kind of money. In doing so, she notices Tiff is on her phone. She calls her out on it, eventually gets Tiff to admit that she is talking to a police officer named Martinez, I believe it was. I actually have this written down this time.
It was Martinez.
Yep, Martinez.
Mexican name, yeah. I remembered.
I'm gonna get that motherfucker. End up talking. Tiff admits that she was talking to Martinez, claims that he's one of the good ones. Sophie's like, fuck that. I don't think any of them are good ones right now. Tiff expresses she doesn't really trust Felix because he's kind of a, big, strapping, tall, huge psychopath who may have happened to murder a few people. And Sophie was like, yeah, well, I trust them, so you can either come with me or, figure it out on your own, basically. And Tiff said she's going to stick with her. She gives Sophie her phone, and Sophie keeps it. They end up going back to a different hotel that Felix ended up finding that actually had a decent price. The concierge, what would you call that person? Concierge, right? Person who works at the hotel behind the desk was flirting with with Felix, and gave him a good deal on a room, even though there was none available technically. Kind of made a pass, and Felix kind of threw his arm around Tal and was like, sorry, I already got plans this weekend. And that kind of ended her pursuit of him. They ended up getting a room together. They had this big, long character diary moment where they were talking to one another and learning about each other's past and what everybody was, and everybody found out everything about everybody except for X because he's like super mysterious and emo. And the lawyer ends up stepping out to get a drink because they're doing this, and the cliffhanger was the lawyer came bursting back into the room and was like, this is on every TV down at the bar, and then turned on the TV, and that's where we ended it. Did I miss anything?
No.
Not that I can think of.
Oh yeah. In the chat, it does show who you voted for. So I don't know which one is blue and which one is pink offhand. GM is pink, players are blue, so you can see whose side who's on. And as soon as we determine who has the first Joker, we will pay that out. Also, catch-up points. The lawyer's name is Brent Turner. If you tuned into the premiere on Saturday, you would know that. If you did not, now you do. I apologize for not having that last week. Not that any of you know that I didn't have it unless you watched the recap to realize that I didn't have it. But I didn't. I apologize. I do. I got my sheet open. I'm fucking ready to go. We've been running for... How long have we been running for? We've been running for 28 minutes with no fucking problems. It's all downhill from here.
Keep jinxing it, aren't you?
Yep.
Right.
All right. So on that note, Brent Turner, that's the name of the lawyer, he burst through the door and he runs over to the TV and he was like, this is playing on all the TVs down there. He turns it on and you guys all see on the news channel that somewhere out in the desert there is this huge rift, and there are military that are parked outside. There is helicopters flying all about, and the TV, which is on mute right now, you can see that there is a reporter that is standing there and talking.
Unmute the TV. I want to hear what she's saying.
So you unmute it and you hear the back end of this news report, and the anchor is saying a few hours ago that there was an explosion, and there are no official reports on what caused the explosion, but in the wake of it, this energy started pulsating from this point, and this is where they feel the creature came out of. And since it has been that way, they have quarantined off the area, military personnel only, and you see the cameraman pull back from this rift, and you could see that he's filming with a telescopic lens from some distance away as he pans over to the anchor, who basically gives the call back to the studio, and then they say, you know, if there are any more developments, we're going to keep the story going. You know, tune into Action 62 for more news.
Tao, you said dragons have magical properties like you do?
Before I jump into a response there, do I need to roll to see if I recognize this rift, Cliff? Or
Sure.
would this be something that he would have ever encountered?
Go ahead and give me a spellcasting roll. You can tell that this is magical in property, but this is nothing like what you've ever seen.
Well, yes. The dragons, they're, as you would call them, dragons. They're kind of, they're very powerful. They're not like us. Like, they're more powerful than us. Obviously, they're like we gain a connection to certain types of magic, and then we learn to control them. Hopefully, sometimes we don't. They are kind of born of magic of sorts. Kind of hard to really, we don't really get a chance to study them too much, but we do have to try to contain them, because if they run too rampant, then, you know, they'll take over again.
So, let's say that dragon that flew overhead, let's say he's rampant right now. Would he be able to just tear a hole, like, and he points to the TV, this to come here?
Maybe?
Like other dragons do this?
It's hard to, no one can really catalog everything that a dragon can do, because each species is different, and there's so many that our people are still kind of discovering them. So it's kind of hard to say what they can and cannot do, but they are usually, for the most part, depending on the species, very territorial. They don't like to really leave their areas, so though they may be able to, like, in theory, tear a hole through space-time or jump dimensions, they probably usually wouldn't, because they like to dominate the area that they're in.
So a dragon finds out that there's this new area that's not owned by anyone, and it decides to come and lay claim. This is a possibility, right?
Absolutely a possibility, by which I can definitely say that humans here are definitely unprepared for. Better hope it's not ready to lay some eggs, especially. I'd say if it was, that's worst case scenario, then I'd give it probably about roughly 3 years before you're no longer the highest on the totem pole there is.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah.
And hey, it may not even be a dragon. It could be an aberrath who's shapeshifted to give this image, or could be making an illusion or something. I don't know. There's lots of explanations.
I don't think the news is gonna accurately give us information on this thing unless it's just visual information.
Does your news not give accurate information here?
Yes, but they're not experts in this stuff. Like, your people are, so they're just gonna make assumptions and put that on the TV.
Okay, what does that have to do with us?
Nothing yet. X goes and sits back in the corner.
Felix just gets up and he goes to the bathroom and the door closes and you just hear puking. He's just done.
I left some hot water if you want to take a shower. Buddy.
No words.
Oh, they allow you guys to have warm water? Oh, I would really like a warm shower. I'll wait for Mr. Felix to finish, though.
I'm sure he would appreciate that.
Oh, Brent Turner.
Yes, that is my name, the lawyer. I am Brett Turner.
Yes, it is me, Brent.
Here, let me show you the shit day we've had while you were sleeping. He's gonna go to his duffel bag and pull out the his laptop and pluck his button off of his jacket. And he's just gonna sit on one of the beds and start playing the video for him.
Yeah, so he takes it and he's just kind of watching, and at certain points he's like, hold on, can you rewind that? Does this thing have like a zoom and enhance?
It's a button. It is what it is.
All right, rewind it. And he keeps having you like rewind it back to the figure that first comes out of the car, and he's like, I just can't put that face anywhere. It's no one that I recognize. He goes, but you know, this is good. We can definitely use this and try to figure out who's behind this. It's just gonna take a little bit of research.
What time of day is it?
Right now it's like late. Probably 11 p.m. going on midnight.
For about how long he wants to stay up and watch this thing, I'll sit up with them and keep playing and rewinding and shit.
He's like, all right, well, this is perfect. So what are we gonna do? Be a long time to wait it out in a hotel room, but we could do that if you want.
Can't leave the city, the state, until our court date.
Not legally, you can't, no. We could try to do some sort of protection, but there's no guarantee that so I know, did you guys explain to him that you think that it may be police? Or did you leave
the
that
ones that shot at us the other day or today, or just
The
this
chase.
whole thing? Did we discuss that being the police?
I don't think we discussed it at all.
I think after he spoke with Felix and Felix spilled the beans about what happened the day before, that's when that came up in conversation, because he wanted to know what the hell happened, because none of us mentioned it.
And he's been given
Right,
the business card by X of the police officer.
Right,
Mhm.
we know the first night with the limos or the fancy cars was the police. We think the raid on the apartment is the police, but we're not sure about this last encounter.
They were either paid off or... Right, I'm not in the room.
It's like, all right, well, what are we gonna do then?
I'm assuming you want to keep doing things legally.
It's like, yeah.
Yeah, so probably best to stay in the city. I was just talking about leaving and waiting for our court date, but yeah.
I mean, we have this. Who was with Felix when he purchased this room? Did he do it with cash?
He did withdraw
How?
money. Yes, he paid with money.
Like the
Right,
paper
we
money?
all,
Yes, lots of paper money.
Okay.
before you came to, we all stopped at an ATM and pulled out what we had, and we don't plan on using our cards anymore, right?
Good. Then. Hey, Felix. You didn't happen to put this name under like an alias or anything, did you?
Oh, oh, that's not good.
It's fine.
No.
Okay. Well,
So we rest up, then leave in the morning.
yeah, we might have to either bounce around or find us a place that isn't asking for IDs when we get a room, if you know what I mean. I know there's a couple places north of the strip we can get some rooms by the hour. It's not ideal in any way, but they don't typically ask too many questions there. All right, well, who's sleeping where?
Do we know the setup of this room?
Yeah, there's a couch that you guys are like sitting near. There's two beds, two queen size beds.
Well, Sophie and Tiff will probably take one of the beds.
Okay.
Unless that's contested.
I mean, you're the two girls. I don't think anybody's gonna stop you from wanting to sleep in a bed.
Right. But I mean, if it's a pull-out couch, we're probably smaller than the rest of the group. We'd be more comfortable together on a couch. So.
I can sleep on the floor. The carpets here are nice and soft.
After hearing that, Felix exits the bathroom and he's like definitely just like washed his face. Or, you know, trying to hide evidence of crying and losing his mind and garbage. Your pick. He walks out and he just points at Tal and he goes, "You're not sleeping on the floor. They've had you sleeping in shit for so long. If anyone gets the bed, it's fucking you."
Oh. Okay, if you insist. Thank you, Mr. Felix.
Yeah.
Fist
I'll
me.
probably sleep in the bathtub.
Yeah.
Brent's like, that's not what you know.
Oh no, Mr. Felix taught me about fisting.
We
Tal,
split up again.
that referring to
You
it as
two
fisting is a completely different item. And
Okay, I'm gonna go shower now. I'll learn more later.
yeah, no, that's sexual of nature. And no, fist bump.
Fist bump. Okay, fist bump. Got it.
Fisting, are you fucking kidding me,
He's gonna,
John?
he's gonna go and take his shower.
The lawyer, Brent Turner, he's like,
That's Brent Turner.
like, On that note, and he takes the sweater that he was wearing and he rolls it up and he makes like a makeshift pillow and he just kind of lays down on the ground right underneath like the window.
Is there like a closet I can lay in?
You're not gonna take the couch?
Like, is
Okay,
there
weirdo.
okay, he's X
I mean,
is gonna get his
If
duffel
you're,
bag.
if you're gonna insist on a closet,
X is gonna take his duffel bag, push it into the corner of the closet to use as a pillow, and put his guitar at his feet. And he's gonna go in the closet and close the door. He's like, don't have any clothes except for my towel, so I'm gonna stay in here. And he closes the closet.
Too easy.
Yep.
Low hanging fruit.
Low hanging fruit when he's coming out of the closet in the morning.
All right. So.
Can I
What?
Can I spend a penny to say that we bought him clothes, but nobody's told him about it yet?
Megan said she got detergent when you guys were in the store. But X doesn't know what you guys got at the store because no one said anything.
Yeah, if X doesn't know, you can spend a penny to say that.
Okay, thanks.
So then the question that I have for you is, now that he just explained that he's sleeping in the closet because he doesn't have any clothes, are you going to tell him that you got him clothes, or are you going to be an asshole and just let him stay in there all night under the assumption he doesn't have clothes, only to tell him in the morning that he has clothes?
Well, he didn't ask us if we got him clothes.
But no, he just literally said he's sleeping in the closet because he doesn't have clothes. He didn't hold the thought bubble up. He just literally said that out loud.
I don't want to roll over and have the towel come undone and have to explain that it's cold.
Explain that it's cold.
Okay, well then, Sophie will say that we got a few extra things and he can see if there's anything that fits him. If he'd feel more comfortable not hiding in the closet.
You can wear my superhero pants.
The closet door slides open just to reveal his head. What clothes did you get? I'm not taking the pants. Those are yours, Mr. Hero.
Wow, this water is so warm.
At least he's having a good time.
So, yeah, we probably grabbed like sweatpants, t-shirts, comfortable, easy to move around in clothes. Of assorted sizes.
Take it and get dressed in the closet. As he's getting dressed, you hear a faint, "What the fuck is this?" As soon as he's dressed, he's gonna open the closet like, thank you. Still closes the door and falls asleep in the closet.
Well, if the couch is available, I'm gonna sleep on it then. Gonna attempt to see if it's a pull-out couch.
You can say that it is.
It'll cost you.
I mean, I'm not gonna waste a penny on it, so if it's not a pull-out couch, it's not a pull-out couch, bro. That's your answer.
It's just a regular couch unless you make some sort of declaration otherwise.
Yep, no, I'll just sleep across the couch.
Before everyone, or when X thinks everyone goes to sleep, he's gonna like peek out, see if they're actually sleeping, make 2 phone calls with the burner phones.
Are you trying to do this in stealth?
Yes.
Okay.
Not trying to be secretive, just not stealth so he doesn't wake up people.
Okay. Give me a stealth roll. Okay. If anybody wants to do a notice check, you have to beat a 9.
So many explosions. Oh my god.
I'm imagining Sophie and Felix just sitting up at the same time and making eye contact and then looking over at the closet like, what the fuck is he doing?
You guys,
Why is the light coming?
you guys are laying there trying to sleep, and you just hear like the in this rickety closet. You see Sin's head or X's head pop out.
I'm just gonna take one of the phones and walk over near the front door and make 2 phone calls.
Alright. Do either of you react to seeing him making a call?
Who the fuck is so important that you're gonna call them?
I need to make sure none of my family shows up at my apartment.
Valid. Felix just goes curls back up on the couch.
Good call, bro.
I'm sure he doesn't pass out instantly. He's just like, makes sense.
I think with hearing that,
Oh
Sophie's
my
just
god.
gonna listen and kind of hear if there's anything suspicious going on.
The lawyer, Brent Turner, he also hears you. And as you're making the call, he's like, hey, they can trace that back to here.
I'm not giving away my location. It's one of the burner ones. That's what we got this for.
It's still GPS. They can still figure out where it was from. It's not tied to you, but if anybody goes through their phone records, they can figure out where this call was made from. I guess we're out of here tomorrow. It doesn't fucking matter, but
I need to protect my family.
I understand.
And he'll go make his phone calls. He's gonna call Lewis and he's gonna call Stephanie.
Okay. And what are you saying to him?
To Lewis, it's gonna be let my family know I'm in an issue. Don't freak them out. I'm letting him know that I'm in some kind of gang or mafia or some big shit here in New York that I need to be hiding out. But
In
telling
New York?
him, or
Confuse the shit out of him.
in Vegas.
He's like, what the fuck are you doing in New York, man? I just seen you like.
Some big shot in the casinos here in Vegas wants me dead. I got a lawyer. We're trying to get shit taken care of. Let my family know I am away. Don't freak them out, but keep them out of Vegas.
All right. And what are you telling Stephanie? Come over.
Pretty much the same thing, that I'm in some trouble. Don't go to my apartment. Don't look for me for a few weeks. Making it clear, like, I really am in trouble. Don't go to my apartment. Don't look for me. I will call you once shit is cleared.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Wow.
She would know when he's being sincere.
All right. So yeah, you make your calls, then crawl back into your makeshift bed. Anybody else doing anything for the night? All right,
Laying
and
awake and staring at the back of the couch because I don't think he'll sleep.
okay. Anybody else think the same thing?
No, I think Sophie will sleep.
Tal's got a bed to himself, just had a hot shower. He's probably fucking sprawled out.
Oh,
Full
fucking
start. I didn't just slap the glasses in the bar.
Gone.
I wasn't joking when I say that my fucking station is a bar. Whoops. Just, slapping wine glasses.
Everybody go ahead and give me a vigor roll, please. And Sin, give me an additional vigor roll. Alright, so everybody except Sophie, once you actually manage to get to sleep, you guys are out pretty good. Sophie, you're gonna have 1 level of fatigue, as around 5:30 in the morning, you are awoken by the sounds of jackhammers and other machinery running as you are all sleeping in the wing of the hotel that is under construction, and they started working. X, despite you not doing your habit all day, you managed to maintain your composure. So yeah, Sophie, you're up 5:30 in the morning. Everybody else, Megan just broke her shit.
Oh.
Yep.
She's holding something in her hand. She unplugged something somewhere. And everybody else, you wake up around 9 o'clock in the morning or so, as you hear your doorknob rattle a little bit, and then there's a knock. And they're like, housekeeping! No.
Brent Turner.
It's me, your lawyer. Yes. What is it? Is no one saying anything?
I guess I'll say come back later. I don't know.
Okay, checkout's at 11.
Okay, thanks.
This is the weirdest freeze. Like, she hasn't dropped, but she's not here. Oh, she's here. And now
Nope.
she dropped.
She's dropped.
What the fuck? How do you reconnect and then drop?
Because she's
I'm
magical.
Sophie. I'm back.
Oh, me again.
Megan, quit breaking shit. All right,
Well,
so yeah,
alright,
so
who's next?
all right, so yeah, so tells you checkouts at 11. It's like 8:30 right now, 9 o'clock. What's your guys' game plan?
Is this one of those places that serves breakfast to us? You know, if you go down to the lobby.
Most of them are.
All right, Brent. Actually, just get up and start heading towards the door.
You guys
Should
want me
we
to bring anything
stay-
up, or are you guys gonna all come down, or what are we doing?
I like breakfast.
Well, we can go get breakfast, then come back up and get ready to go, or we can get all our shit ready now, go down there, eat, and then just leave.
I say get our shit together now, just in case something goes down. Heaven forbid we have to fucking run. We don't have to abandon our shit.
Good plan.
Okay.
Hey, Brent Turner, do you suppose they have as good as chefs here as they do at the McDonald's?
We'll see, won't we?
I want to say that they should definitely have better here. but it's been a weird week, so.
Better. Oh, Miss Sophie, aren't you excited?
Yeah.
This is gonna be great.
I'm really
guys-
excited to see what you think of the food.
Me too.
So you guys get all your shit together, pack up, and then head back down to the lobby. And they have like the little breakfast bar area, which is kind of pushed off to the side of the lobby. But they have like the full continental breakfast set up, where it's just like the trays of food, and you just get whatever you want to get. And Brent Turner, the lawyer, he's like, all right, you ever had one of these breakfast buffets, Tal?
No, never.
He goes, well, lucky for us, this is all part of the cost of the room. So just grab what you want.
You just
then-
take whatever you want from here?
It's already paid for. Just take what you want.
As much as you want.
Yeah, he just grabs a plate and just starts throwing together things on the plate that really don't go together, but it looks pretty.
All right. And as you're getting your food and everything, you can hear a news report talking about things that are going on, and you overhear them saying something about that it's been confirmed that there are 4 people dead as a result of the explosion yesterday. And there's an undocumented number of others that were injured. There's still no official report of what caused the explosion. And that they'll keep you updated as the story unfolds.
Did you guys know there was an explosion yesterday?
I've been with you all the whole time. Unless it was an explosion that opened the rift.
That or the dragon caused an explosion, or they're referring to whatever fire it was as an explosion. I don't fucking know. He like says he's just like has his head down. He's like just eating toast and eggs, and just like 2 cups of coffee in front of him. And he's just like not a morning person.
Yeah, it couldn't have been the dragon. I was off in the middle of the desert. Maybe it was when the power went out in the city.
Well, I mean, the dragon flew over your head over the city.
Right. Then shortly afterwards, like all the power went out.
Right.
But I don't think we heard an explosion. I don't know.
And Tal is just like shoving like strawberries and then sausage and then like a bagel and like, you know, Mr. X, you really seem very concerned about this whole dragon business. Something personal for you?
No, it's well, kinda. I kind of like the news documents it. I do my own version.
You're a news person?
Somewhat, not news, more of I put out information for anyone that wants to listen.
You left that out when we were sharing information about ourselves.
I was like you. If anyone asked me stuff, I answered.
You kind of answered.
No offense,
You
but
asked-
you're kind of being evasive with your answers.
You didn't really ask important stuff. It's like, where were you born? I'm like, yeah, I was born in California. There's not really much to that. There wasn't no big revealing of me when I was born, nothing special came of it. And I decided to move here because there's more opportunities.
You don't like to elaborate.
No, I do that a lot. It's part of my information thing, and it gets tiring. And no offense, honestly, but I don't trust any of you. I know that's really offensive, but I hope you can see where I'm coming from. You were all the ones in these cars that caused this situation.
Felix
I know I
is
don't
just
look any
grumbling
better.
to himself, like, I was just doing my fucking job, whatever my fucking boss said, but my fucking boss was hiding shit from me. He's like just going off under his breath, so angry about all of it.
Mr. X, again, you're the one that was already there with the police that you were calling your friends who've been trying to kill us. But you don't trust us for some reason.
I called my friends once, and that's because there was a lot going on that night. I didn't know what was going on, and I thought they were good people. And after they shot at us once, shot at us again, maybe shot at us in a moving car, no.
Alright, so it takes cops 3 times shooting at you for you to establish that they're not your friends. But I've, like, thrown myself in front of you assholes multiple times to prevent you from getting injured, and I'm an asshole? That's great. Whatever.
Yeah,
Fuck you all.
people use language like that. I don't associate with them. I don't like being called an asshole. I don't care what you do for me. You're murdering people in front of my face.
Oh, isn't that sad? I defended you.
Can
No
we
one
not
has,
say
but-
murder?
I think people are starting to look, guys.
Felix just gets up
Take
and
a
walks
sip.
away.
Well, that's what I was thinking about doing. Now it just seems like I'm following Felix.
Listen, you guys, like it or not, you're stuck in this shit together. So, I'm not asking you to be friends. I don't care if you're friends, but, you know, we need to look out for one another because we're all connected to this, at least until we can see a judge.
Tal finishes his plate and then he kind of scoots over next to Sophie and he's like very not stealth and he just kind of leans over. Miss Sophie, I think we have to kind of fix what's happening here. So how about I go talk to Mr. Felix because like we're like best friends at this point. Like we have good rapport. And then you talk to Mr. X and, you know, get him to like stop being mad at Mr. Felix. And then we like bring them back together in the same room. And then they be like, oh, it's cool, man. You know, like, I don't know how you guys talk, but yeah.
Something like that is probably going to have to happen, but what makes you think that I'm going to be able to get X to come and be friendly with Felix?
We had this talk before. You're very persuasive.
X is eating his food, just staring at you guys having this conversation.
I think he's catching on to what we're up to. Okay, he's not.
It's usually better to try to plan these kind of things when you're alone with the person you're planning with, and the people you're trying to convince to do things aren't a part of the plan.
I know. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You got this. I'll go get Mr. Felix. You got, yeah. Then he just gets up and runs out.
Don't worry, you got this.
Your lawyer, Brent Turner, takes a bite of his bacon. He's like, is he always like this?
Always is kind of a rough thing to gauge. You know, like you said, we just kind of met each other. But as far as I know, he's very enthusiastic and optimistic.
Good, that'll show well to a jury.
You know, except when it comes to cops, where it might help.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. Where's
So,
Felix run off
Sophie.
to? Are you guys doing this? Go ahead.
I'm all ears.
I really don't know why he thinks I can make this happen. Is there anything I can even say that would get you to be willing to be a little bit more friendly and open with the group?
I don't know why he stormed off. It has to understand when you know, people right in front of someone, you're gonna be a little off-put.
Right. But I mean, did you see his reaction after the other night? I mean,
Right, that's why I'm not blaming him. I just don't trust everything with you guys right now.
Yeah, I mean, that's valid. Even the people you think are gonna be, you know, trustworthy and honest with you aren't always all that forthcoming. I'm gonna kind of side-eye Tiff a little bit while making that comment.
Did you do that stealthily?
Not quite. Probably not.
She's kind of just sitting there, like, she barely touched her food. She just had, like, a few pieces of fruit. She's like, what?
She caught you on the phone, didn't she?
What makes you say that's what it was?
I caught her earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, see? This is where that trusting is kind of slipping by me.
But you didn't say anything about it to anybody.
Right.
Like,
I honestly didn't think I would still be here with the group this long.
I mean, I don't think any of us saw this situation happening the way it's been happening. So, that's understandable.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. You want to know something about me? And he's gonna walk over to the receptionist, pull a pen, and write something down on a napkin. And he's gonna walk back over, and hand you the napkin. Everything about me is on this website. Whenever you get a chance, just as open as I can get. Everyone already knows this. Now you have access to it too.
Okay. I'm gonna take the napkin and I guess I don't really know what to say right now because I don't know how honest you're being, but if it checks out, then thanks.
I'm trying. Let's just get everyone to try.
And
Wonder how-
what's Felix do when he storms off?
He does not go far. He's pretty well just outside of the room, just like sitting on the ground with his back against the wall with his head in his hands.
Tao?
Gonna step on out. Is it okay if I sit with you?
Yeah.
Oh, walk over and sit down, cross his legs. You okay?
No, I'm sick and tired of everybody treating me like I'm some sort of psychopath or like I'm a bad guy. Sick and tired of it. You're the only one acting like I've done anything right here, and all I ever did was try to protect people who I saw in danger.
Yeah, well, I'm still learning how people here work. Like, to me, you didn't do anything wrong because we're taught in boarding school, I think, as you put it, survival, and so we get used to like combat and the concept of having to kill in defense. I'm assuming that doesn't happen in your public schools, does it?
It doesn't really happen anywhere unless you're like, joining the police or going into the military or something like that. Every other line of work, you should not be in a situation where you hit people, and that's actually against the law, and combat's not a thing, and I have never done anything like I've done in the past couple of days, and I have hardly slept, and that was not the first time that I have vomited, and I just don't even know what to do anymore.
Well, maybe I'm not the best person to talk to about this.
As if any of the others care whether or not I stay or run off.
Well, I'm pretty sure that Miss Sophie appreciates it, and maybe Mr. X appreciates it in his own way. And I think Miss Tiff is just on the verge of a psychotic break, but that's beside the point. I think if what you're saying is true, that people are not used to these sorts of things here, then maybe everyone's just kind of processing it in their own way.
Whatever.
All I know is that maybe all of us are only alive because of the things that you've done so far. So regardless of how anyone else views it, I mean, do you think you did anything wrong? Would you have killed these people unless you thought there was another way out?
No, it was the only thing I could think to do, it was the only way to stop them. They were gonna chase us. They were gonna keep firing.
Well, I don't think that anyone thinks you're a psycho.
Yeah, okay, as if Tiff hasn't used those exact words multiple times.
I think Miss Tiff is drifting in and out of reality right now in her own head, so we need to give her some time. But for everyone else that is still mostly collected, I would say that if I thought that somebody was a massive threat to me, I would not sleep in a hotel room with them, assuming that everything's going to be fine.
No offense, Tal, but that's not exactly comforting, as you don't flinch at bullet shots. Because, of course, they couldn't be firing at you.
Well, I wasn't one of the first to come through when all of this happened. So I always saw the army men walking around waving these guns around, but I assumed that they were non-lethal. I knew that they were guns, but I didn't know what the guns here do. We have different types of guns back where I'm from, and not all of them are, especially when you're dealing with other people, they're not meant to kill. So when I saw similar guns to the ones I had seen back at camp, I just assumed, like, hey, if I get hit, it'll hurt, but I didn't think that they would be lethal. course, now I know different.
Yeah, I just have to... I'm just trying to collect myself, because... You know, I've been trying to keep up this cheery, happy, jolly persona to settle people down because everybody seems to be losing their mind. Reality, I'm falling apart, and I'm just trying to keep myself sane.
You think about others before you think of yourself. Yes, I know. But it's okay for you to take time and process everything too. So you tell me, what do you need?
I wish I knew what I needed.
You don't have to be strong all the time.
That's all I got.
No, you have way more than that.
Thanks.
I just think that because Mr. X has a hard time maybe expressing his feelings, that unfortunately you might have to extend yourself to him to kind of bridge that gap, even though really it's his issue that he should be dealing with. Not everybody can see that about themselves.
Yeah, just fucking sick and tired of this kid. I've tried everything to make some form of a connection, brought up music, tried to have conversation, bring up anything, and feel bad because I feel like I got everybody dragged into my own goddamn mess at this point. Wish none of you came to pick me up. Would have been better off if I just got fucking shot by a goddamn guy in the truck.
No, don't say that. I kept coming back to help you during all that mess because we need more people like you. If everyone would just run through bullets and try and save some person out of a car, then the world probably wouldn't need guns.
Yeah. Was it really worth trying to save her out of the car? I saved her life, and all she does is stare at me like I'm a monster. As if I don't stare at myself like that now.
No, you're no monster. You actually came out pretty good. I've heard stories of things that happened to some people who changed, and it didn't work out in their benefit so well. No, that probably doesn't help you feel any better. But anyways, you're not a monster. I think that your intentions are in the right place. And now we just need to go back in there and show that to them so that we can start working together, because like it or not, we're in this all together.
Yeah.
He just slowly gets up and he'll just follow Talon if Tal walks in that room again.
Yep, he walks back in. And assuming that the two of them are still in the same spot, he's going to have a seat again.
Felix drinks his coffee but does not touch his food again.
Okay, so everybody, we are in a bad situation. We all know this. And we have to stick together for a little while. So we kind of have to make the best of it. So, assuming the worst about each other and making accusations and calling names probably is not the best team building exercise right now. So, we should all maybe take a moment to kind of express ourselves. Looking at X, express ourselves so that we can maybe meet somewhere halfway and maybe start building trust and maybe see where others are coming from.
Brent's like, all right, well, you guys have your heart to heart. Give me the keys. I'm going to go check us out. And then he kicks the keys and gets up.
You're
and
muted,
walks away.
Sin.
X is gonna hand over the keys and be like, "Take me with you."
He's like, yeah, no, I think you're needed here. He kind of like takes the card, like.
Okay. Just try
Oh,
this
good.
again.
You're going first?
Last time I tried expressing myself, Felix stood up in my face and started telling me shit.
Okay, that's not the foot that we want to start off on.
I am speaking to the group about what bothered me.
About your perspective. Okay, that's fair. We're going to hear him out. Continue.
That's all. I tried sharing something that I didn't like and I got attacked for it.
Okay, so what made you feel attacked was Felix's response to your actions?
Yeah.
Huh. And Mr. Felix, was that your intention?
He finishes one of the mugs of coffee, puts it down, he goes, I'm sorry I reacted that way. I'm clearly... Well, we're all going through a lot, but I never thought that the things that have happened in the past couple days would ever be a thing that I would do. And I'm going through a lot right now. I'm a little on edge. And I'm already feeling like a bad guy in my head. And it's just really hard to feel like everybody else feels that way too.
Mr. X, were you aware that Mr. Felix felt that way?
He's been showing the same signs as I have, so I assumed he was the only other one feeling this way. You seem optimistic at some points. And Sophie, I can't, he looks over at you. I can't get a read on you.
You know,
But yeah.
I've been through a
I
lot of
sympathize.
craziness with Tiff, so sometimes it's hard to feel surprised. I mean, yeah, internally there's definitely like a lot of what the fuck is going on right now happening, but I try to kind of keep a level head so I can get us out of these situations.
So you can keep control of these situations, because you're a control freak.
I just realized I have props.
Nice.
Sophie just doesn't even know what to say to Tiff. Just
And Miss Tiff, do you think maybe we can be a little bit more constructive with our criticism of others? I think you might be starting to hurt other people's feelings.
Give me your persuasion roll.
Woo!
Wow, Tiff is gonna do something nice for once?
I'm not. looking to be nice. I don't care if I hurt your feelings. You're all sunshine of butterflies here. Someone needs to be the one to actually say what everybody else is thinking.
So I'm getting the feeling between the comments being made that my behavior during all of this is becoming a problem.
The only problem is information getting out and these fucking people that are after us.
I mean, it keeps getting brought up that I'm not. Everyone's. I guess my point was that everyone handles things in their own way, and my way, I guess, is off-putting.
It's just not something they're used to seeing, Tal. There's nothing wrong with what you're doing.
It's good to have a positive perspective.
And kind of like she said, at least one person's gotta say what we're feeling. At least one person's gotta have a positive outlook on all this.
I mean,
somebody's gotta be the optimist.
It's not exactly optimism. I mean, we could die at any moment now. I mean,
You know what I mean.
I'm in a strange world with people I don't know. I don't know what people are capable of. Every single person that walks past here, I don't know what they could do or who they might be working for if they're after us. I just have to assume that everything is okay because you all think it's okay to be here.
That's how living in this place works.
Happy ignorance.
Sure.
Just assume everything's okay, because once you open your eyes and realize that the world's falling apart around you, it's just not fun anymore.
I've seen worse.
Well, I guess that's reassuring.
Well, not sure if this helped at all. But again, if we don't trust each other, then logically that means that people start working against each other or not helping where they could, and just kind of goes downhill from there. So whether you all think that's important or not, that's up to you.
And you guys see your lawyer, Brent Turner, come shuffling into the room, kind of crouched down and moving quickly. And he's like, all right, we got to get the fuck out of here.
Oh, great.
Felix throws back coffee number 2 and is just like, oh boy, what now?
He goes, well, there's 3 officers out there. And they're showing ID, they're showing pictures to the people behind the bar.
Yeah, let's go.
Good.
All right. Gonna get off the chair, crouch down, grab a handful of bacon from the bar and put it in his pocket.
Pocket bacon.
Yes.
This man's got pocket bacon. There's no canines outside.
We're on the trail.
He's finding us.
The bacon bandit strikes again. Everybody go ahead and give me a stealth roll, please.
Uh-oh.
I am not stealth.
I'm a Benny that.
Look at me go. That never happens.
There it goes.
Oh, shit. Guess I'll try and Benny too. Ha, I am stealthy.
All right, so everybody good with their rolls?
Yes. I will be back, like, really quick. Bio break.
Too much coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, no, water.
How the fuck did she hear me?
Because she's
Making magic.
not using headphones.
All right. So you all crouch down and start kind of making your way through as stealthily as you can. And as you get to one of the main thoroughways, you can look down the area and see that there are 3 uniformed officers, and they are talking to someone behind the counter, and you're kind of seeing this engagement go, and then you see the person behind the counter sort of point down the hallway leading towards the room that you guys were staying in. And when that happens, you see one of the officers radio onto his shoulder, and then the 3 of them begin walking down the hall there, and it doesn't appear that they've seen you. What's the game plan? Do you guys plan on going out the back, out the side, going out the front after they walk out?
Are there windows where we can see out to the front?
Oh yeah,
From
I
where
mean
we are?
the lobby has windows all in the front facing, yeah.
Can we see how many cars, like police cars, are out front then?
Sure, give me a notice roll. From where you are right now, you can see that there is 1 squad car that is pulled up, and you see that there is 1 sedan that's pulled up by it too, and you remember the last time that there were cops showed up, that was the same sedan that was there.
Okay. What if we have our lawyer, Brent Turner, go out the front door, and because it's less likely that they're looking for him, so have him go out and send a text message to let us know if the coast is clear.
Are you saying this out loud, or is that a thought bubble?
Yes. No. I've got my thought bubble here.
Okay,
That's
okay.
out loud. I had an idea. Like, I know it's rare, but it happens.
What do you say, Brent? You want to take the risk of going out there by yourself?
I mean, she has a point. I mean, they're probably not looking for me per se, but I mean, if anybody knows I'm on this case, there's a potential that I'm on that list too. So, what do you guys think? I mean, I'll bite the bullet and do it if you want me to.
Why don't we just look for a side door?
The construction that's going on in this place, does that have like walls that is exposed where people could just walk in and out?
You guys haven't been to the construction area to know yet.
Okay.
But to get to the construction area, you'd have to go basically the same way that the cops just went.
Okay. I say we roll the dice and go with one of the different exits. Because if they are looking for you, and you get taken, then we're all fucked. We can't do anything without a lawyer. Without you as our lawyer.
Brent Turner.
You, Brent Turner, are the key.
That and you being wrapped up into this has put you and your loved one in danger, so...
Listen, I told you before. I was wrapped up in this long before you all got involved. This is...
Yeah, but you're in deeper shit now. Come on, let's go.
That just means that I'm
Felix
closer.
just doesn't even care if he's seen at this point. He's just walking.
So are you not stealthing?
No.
X will grab his head and like push it down. I don't care if you want to die, none of us do.
Alright, what's the game plan, guys?
Side exit.
Guess we're going for a side door.
Okay.
Does Tal have any input?
I have no idea where I'm going, so I'm following you all.
Okay. I mean, this decision affects all of us, so I feel like we should all be heard.
Do you think it's a good idea, Miss Sophie?
Definitely a better idea than heading down the same hallway they just went.
Then it's a good idea to me.
Okay.
Alright. Everybody go ahead and give me a notice as you quickly examine the room to see which way you can go.
Ugh.
So Sophie, you and Felix kind of scan the room. Felix being the tallest one and kind of in the front. You kind of being the most composed one at the moment. You notice that there is two possible exits in the immediate area that you're in. One of them is directly out the back, which leads to a back parking lot, which is typically like the overfill. Like if the main parking lot's full, they'd park in this back lot. It is kind of like a main thoroughway. Another one would be down opposite of the way that the cops went, down another one of the hallways where there's rooms. There's a emergency exit at the end of the hall.
Probably don't want to go out the emergency exit because we don't want the attention drawn to that door.
That, and if we went down the hallway directly the other way, once they start going down, they'll be able to see straight down that hallway. So it really only leaves us with the back. Any input elsewhere? Great.
If we got one option, there's no input. We got to take it.
Okay.
All right, so you guys are heading out to the rear parking lot.
Yeah.
Okay. And your guys' van is in the main parking lot, which should be out towards the front more.
I thought our
No,
van
it's
was
at
in the
Walmart.
Walmart.
Oh yeah,
At
you left it at
Walmart.
Walmart. That's
Far
right.
away.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys don't have a
We
a
don't
car at all
have a
here.
vehicle, no.
Okay, perfect. All right. So as you all walk out towards the back, you get near the glass door, and you can see that there is another squad car out there, but you have no immediate visibility of any officers.
Well,
He just kind of like gestures like, walk.
Yeah.
All right, so you all walk out there. And as you get out into the parking lot, you see that there are two cops that are standing there. Their backs facing you, and they appear to be sort of like inspecting some of the cars that are right up front. as of right now, you don't think that they have heard you come out.
Well, convenient.
You guys just standing there? What are you doing?
I'm waiting for somebody else to say anything. I feel like I always make the choices.
I'm just trying to think, and it's a slow process right now.
X starts moving out the parking lot.
Okay. What's the game plan? You trying to like duck down behind cars? You just walking?
They haven't turned around yet. Let's stay near some cars, get away from them, or maybe go back to the building next to us, their parking lot.
Okay. And are
Just
you
gonna
waiting for
follow
everybody else?
it.
Or you just doing it? Okay.
Yeah. If people follow, then they follow.
Yep, following.
Okay.
Same.
Go ahead and give me a stealth roll real quick. Don't crit fail. Ooh, actually, we got a 1 in there.
It's not a crit fail.
So
Right.
I didn't think that you could roll a 1 without a crit fail, so that's my bad. Because they rolled a 2. So you guys get like towards the edge of the parking lot, and you hear this voice that kind of yells out, "Felix Torres!"
Oh, shit.
Booking it.
He doesn't turn around. Just pretends that it's definitely not him, so why would he turn around to them calling?
Okay. Did X actually book it?
If he doesn't hear anyone else take off, then he's just gonna like stiffen up and walk.
Okay. And you hear him shout out one more time, "Felix Torres! Las Vegas PD!"
Off we go!
So you just keep walking? Or are you running?
Oh, no, we bolting now.
Okay.
All in suit.
And pull up the chase scene.
Yeah. So if you take off running, then yeah, they definitely give chase. And then you just hear it. "Freeze! You're under arrest!"
For what?
Do you actually say that?
No, that's Megan.
Okay.
that is me going, what now? What did I do, bro?
Listen.
Like they're like, for one, resisting arrest, stop running.
Listen. All you got to do is stop and talk to them, and you'll find out what everything is going on right now.
Explain in
X
great detail.
Never stop and talk to another cop again. That's how we got in this.
We don't
shit.
talk to cops anymore.
Nah.
No.
You guys are really, really suspicious for no reason.
Oh yeah.
Last fucking week, been nothing but cops shooting at us. Hey John,
Yeah, what is Brent
remember how we
doing?
said no combat for like the first month?
To be
We were
fair,
right on track.
to be fair, you haven't had a lot of combat. You've had a lot of chases. Chases
Chase
and
is
combat.
so much worse.
It's not combat though, necessarily. All right. So let's go ahead and kick this off. Actually, let me do this real quick, just because I don't like the. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do it this way. I want to deal new cards just to make sure that we're not doing the same ones. Because that makes it more fun for when you guys get your clubs. Also, it's giving chat plenty of time to play a bunch of fucking cards.
Cliff, when you get a second, I want you to look at my adventure card and let me know if this is basically an auto hit or how should I interpret that?
Taking that route.
It's not an auto hit. Basically what it means is like if you were to shoot a fire attack at a creature that's immune to fire, you would be able to actually do that attack on that creature.
Right. That's just like in a more human-based scenario. It doesn't really apply.
It does, because like there could be like with certain armor you could be like immune to stun and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
So if you hit them with a stun attack, even with that card, they would still be stunned by it, even if they're immune to stun.
Okay.
So it still kind of works out. But yeah, so it's not an auto hit, unfortunately, though.
Okay.
All right, and what are you doing?
Bison.
He said he'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we will start this off on Felix. Felix, you actually have a +1 to your pace due to chat. So you will be able to actually run faster.
That's nice.
If I play a Joker's Wild, does that mean me and Megan win? No. Does not work that way. Don't try cheating my channel points, Heathcliff.
All right, so yeah, we running.
You'd give me an athletics die first, actually.
You're right. I just realized after I click it, I was like, I'm smart. Doing great. You
Want a Benny or you want to keep? Actually, why do I have this like this? This should not be like this. This should just be you guys. Hey.
Felix is going.
And you're just running, right?
Yeah.
All right, you can go ahead and move two spaces forward. All right. Sophie, so you see Felix kind of tense up a little bit after they call him the first time, and then after the second time, you see him just bolt full sprint. If you're talking, you're on mute.
I wasn't talking yet,
Okay.
but I was on mute. I just kind of, I don't know. I don't know. Sticking with Felix has been good for me so far, so I guess I'm gonna run.
Okay. So go ahead and press that run button. Or press the athletics, sorry.
Hold on.
And you know, while we're at it here, actually, I'm gonna put you on the spot here, Allie.
Okay.
We're gonna add Tiff to the mix too, and you're gonna have to roll for her when it's her turn.
Okay.
Oh. Yes, finally. Let it die.
Chance to shoot her in the leg.
Every single player's like, please get rid of Tim.
I mean, yeah.
Stripper.
I know that thought did cross my mind.
You don't gotta be the fastest one. You don't gotta be the slowest.
You're the worst best friend.
So
Right?
That
It's
would
all her
actually be a
fault.
success because you shouldn't be fatigued any longer after eating breakfast and everything. Your fatigue would went away.
Okay.
So that's a success. So you can choose to move forward one if you want to.
Yeah.
All right. X. You have a club, and you are on diamonds, which means you roll at a -2. What do you plan on doing?
Just move up one and hide behind one of the cars because in X's mind he's about to get shot at. So let's stealth.
Okay. Are you gonna try to move and stealth, or are you just gonna try to stealth?
Move and stealth, yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and give me the athletics roll, please. Okay. And go ahead and give me a stealth roll.
Stealth would be at -2
Why? At -2, why?
because I got clubs.
Oh, yeah. So everything you roll is a -2. Sorry.
Fuck. Well, then let's not try to do multiple shit if I still have to do the athletics, and I'll take the
Well, the
fail.
athletics is free no matter what.
Right, but it's gonna be a -2.
Right. So you want to do the full full athletics then?
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk failing at 2 things.
Okay. Then that would be a success on your athletics.
There wasn't a -2 on that.
Well, right, but you would get your, if you're doing, you get the +2 if you're doing it all as your action.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's a free action to move, and then you're gonna do your other actions or whatever you get. But if you're gonna go all in and you're using athletics as just your move, you're doing it with a +2.
Okay.
You guys are actually running now. You're not in a car.
But I did so good in the car.
You
I
did.
know. We need a car.
So go ahead and move forward. I mean, there's plenty of cars. You're in a parking lot. All right. The lawyer, Brent Turner.
On Brent Turner. Aw.
Sophie.
Fred, buddy.
Sophie, you got things to help other people that are extras, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
And you have 2 extras in this scene.
Mm-hmm.
So just keep that in mind. Tal.
So, does this count as in the thick of battle? Since it's a chase scene?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's roll athletics, see what happens.
God.
You did pretty
Decent.
decent.
God.
Pretty decent.
So do you plan on doing anything else or just running? Because these are cops chasing you.
So if I do try and do something else, I only move 1 square.
Correct.
Well, let's see how this goes. I'll just go ahead and move up 2.
Okay.
And that's all I do this turn.
So as you guys look back, you see that the officers that are giving chase are catching up to your lawyer, Brent Turner, and to Tiff.
Oh no, Brent Turner. Oh, and Tiff, yeah.
And so you just hear him yelling at you. Everybody stop running! Freeze! This is the police! I'm sure you guys are gonna listen. Alright, up at the top. Felix again. You're muted. You said something with a smile, so it was really good, but we missed it.
All I said was, and we run.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Felix is just done with all of this. He's just gone.
Okay. You can go ahead and move forward if you want. He is gonna attempt to tackle Brent Turner.
No, Brent!
Damn it.
Damn it, Brent!
Can we Benny to say it was Tiff?
I don't think anybody has the skill to spend bennies on extras, do they?
No.
Brent Turner does not make his save. So one of them grabs Brent by the waist and tackles him to the ground. And we lost Nipples now.
Nipples!
Hey.
You're muted, sweetie.
Hey, don't ever do that to me again. I was so worried.
Right?
I must have remuted myself because I clicked on it. I swear. But I don't know what the hell. I was just trying to reorganize my shit again, and it just crashed.
We'll stop that.
Thanks, that's so helpful.
Brent is going to try to get out of this situation, and he's not going to be able to. All right, X. You've seen Brent just get tackled by a cop. Brent Turner, your lawyer.
Not the other Brent Turner.
Brent!
There's only one.
The one, the only, Brent Turner.
Fucking hell. X wants to help. He's gonna keep running.
All right. You all have one raise on the table. So feel free to use that to turn any success roll into a success with a raise if you want. I'm not going to remind you again that you have it, so make sure you pay attention.
No, that's it.
Ooh, actually, hold on. Brent Turner was really bad because he was clubs. So he actually got 2 less than I thought he did.
Oh, buddy.
And this one's going to try to tackle Sophie. I'm sorry, Tiff, not Sophie.
Oh.
Can't do that to me, Cliff.
And he succeeds. Tiff is going to try to get away. All right, so both Sophie and your lawyer, Brent Turner, have been tackled and are currently in the process of being apprehended by Las Vegas's finest.
Wow, Sophie, I had no idea that the cops had tackled you.
Didn't know they could jump that far.
Actually, one of them's right at the same pace as you, so one of them could technically have done that. Smartass.
It is my entire character.
Sophie, what do you do?
I gotta go help. Gotta go help Tiff. I don't really know how, but
So you can choose to drop back one at no cost. It's free action. And you can use your battle roll to support her if you choose to.
What are those peace talk cards that kept getting played? And who has those?
They give you a bonus for non-violent resolutions to a scenario. So, everybody has a peace talk card waiting, and Felix also has a shoot first card waiting. So,
What would this group choose?
I'm not calling any of these things we're doing right now either peaceful or a violent resolution just yet, which is why I haven't brought them into play.
Right. I was thinking I would like to try to go for something non-violent. I don't want to directly attack police officers.
Yeah, so I mean, if you want to use your battle skill to support Sophie or Brent in getting, or not Sophie, goddamn, I keep looking at your name while I'm saying it. To support Tiff or your lawyer Brent Turner in their roles, you may do that. And also, I believe your ability actually says anybody who's doing this specific type of role. Does it not?
So the one I have is only for extras in command range. Add +1 to spirit rolls when attempting to recover from being shaken, and vigor when attempting to recover from being stunned.
That's the only one you have right now?
I only have command.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Well, you can't do shit right now, really, unless they get hurt.
I know.
So,
That's okay, because things are changing after this session, right?
mm-hmm. Titty's getting even bigger.
Hey.
It's not all it's cracked up to be.
Lies.
Okay.
You don't have
so,
You don't know me.
yeah. So, fuck. I don't know then. I guess I will drop back 1 and hope I roll really good because I don't have battle, so that'd be unskilled.
Well, no. So the battle's only that's something. I thought you had a different card, so you don't have to roll battle for anything.
Okay.
So you're dropping back. What are you attempting to do? Are you trying to support one of them in some way? Are you trying to distract the officers? Are you trying to blocka? Like, what are you trying to do?
I guess I'm kind of gonna be like, what'd you tackle her for? What'd she do? Except that's not gonna really do anything. So I guess distract him.
Distract him? Okay.
Yeah.
So you're trying to distract the one that tackled Tiff? Or your lawyer, Brent Turner?
What would Sophie do?
Sophie would want to help her friend.
Okay.
So she's gonna help Tiff.
Okay. So you're just trying to distract by like yelling and causing a scene?
I guess so, yeah.
Go ahead and give me a performance roll at a -1 because you are not getting your attractive bonus this time. All right, that's good. So your performance has to go against their spirit. So let's see if they can manage. So they are not distracted. If you want, you can stay there to attempt to help, or you can take your free action to try to move ahead 1 square. Like after you see that like you try to distract them, you're like, hey, what did you tackle them for? You see them like trying to put the cuffs on, and they look at you, and you get the feeling that like they're going for you next.
Can't do much to help her if I'm sitting right next to her. Guess I'm gonna try to move forward, away. I don't know.
All right, then go ahead
Yeah.
and you can do your athletics roll. You get no bonus, no penalty on this. All right, so you're stuck there. Unless you want to Benny.
Nah.
And you could Benny any of these. You could Benny that performance if you wanted to. It's just you exploded to get there, so like...
So the odds of getting there again. Well, my rolls are pretty good.
Actually,
but...
you know what? Actually, technically speaking, you should have been able to use your +2 on this one, because this is a non-violent way of resolving this situation. So that would actually bring you up to an 11, so that beats their 10, so they would be distracted.
Yeah.
You still don't get to move, though.
That's okay. I did something.
You did. You did good.
No titties involved.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It's a shame.
I mean,
I mean,
not
Felix isn't looking this time, so I'm sure he doesn't have that thought, because right now he's just more like, fuck.
Yeah, right. Titty would have been out. He'd have been like...
The man just
We'd have been
falls
saying
and
the same
somersaults
thing, just in a
into
different
what?
context.
Just pivots his head around. What?
I heard there were titties involved.
What? How did you hear that?
He's got this special sonar. He just knows.
That's his courage ability.
Yeah.
All right. Tal, you see Sophie drop back and starts yelling at one of the officers, and he takes his eyes off of Tiff, and appears to be like pantomiming that he is focusing his attention towards her right now.
No, that's unacceptable. What does hearts mean?
You don't
No
have
effect.
clubs, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
But hearts are nothing, I don't think. I think hearts are actually one of the good ones.
Don't like it, but I don't want to be the first to escalate things. Okay. We will use. Oh no, that's not going to help because they're not shooting at us, so there's no reason to think I would do that. I want to attempt to draw that guy's attention off of Sophie onto himself.
Well, he's already distracted, mechanically speaking. So, like, what do you plan on doing to do that?
Let's see. I guess I just would have to make myself a bigger target than her.
So are you trying to, like, make him vulnerable too, or... 'Cause he's already distracted, so, like, mechanically speaking, like, there's really nothing you would be doing there.
Really?
Christ.
But you could make him vulnerable, though. He could be both distracted and vulnerable, which puts him in a bad fucking situation.
Okay, and what is vulnerability in this game?
So distracted is what he is right now, which means that he's going to have to subtract 2 from all of his trait rolls until the end of his next turn, including anything you do to him. And vulnerable would make it where actions against him are made at a +2 until the end of his next turn.
So he's not looking. So if I were to use a power, he probably wouldn't see it.
The other one might, though. Remember, they're like right by each other.
Mhm.
Like, you know, they're basically like 6 feet from one another.
I'm going to try as he's running to kind of stealthy as he's like running past the car, um, hoping to obscure the vision. He's just going to fire a small bolt enough to basically hit. The idea is to hit the dirt in front of this cop. So since he's tackled one of them to the ground, he should be close to the ground, hoping that it'll like basically shoot dust into his eyes.
Okay, so the one that's on the lawyer Brent Turner, you mean, or the one that's on Tiff that is looking at Sophie?
Whichever one is looking at Sophie.
Okay. Yep. So that is the one that's just the LVPD.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put a 1 so it's easier. Go ahead and target him and go ahead and roll a spell casting roll. That's a hit. Well, you hit Brent instead of the LVPD, but either way.
Whoops! I killed Brent Turner.
I'm gonna go ahead and just get rid of that.
Okay,
yeah,
so
that would
guy.
be. Okay. Yeah, that would be a definite hit with a raise. Let me go ahead and drag that over to this guy. So, bam, there you go.
Okay. So yeah, definitely trying to blind this guy, but wasn't trying to take his fucking head off. So how will we do this?
So are you just trying to distract him or leave him vulnerable, rather?
Yeah, leave him vulnerable by shooting dust into his eyes, but definitely because if I hit him with this, it's probably gonna kill him.
I mean, it might not kill him, but it's probably not necessarily the best thing to do.
Right. So yeah, just trying to make him vulnerable by blinding him.
Yep. So this guy is both distracted and vulnerable now.
Okay. And then I'm going to continue running.
Go ahead and do an athletics roll. Yep.
Okay.
Ooh, actually, I got one question. What's the range on the spell you were going to do? Oh, burn your spell points too.
Yep.
But what's the range on that?
So
as long as it's further than like 6 feet.
Smarts times 2, which smarts is at a D12.
Cool. Yep, you're good then. All right, so he is both distracted and wouldn't he also be shaken? I don't see where distraction causes shaken. Characters may be distracted or made vulnerable by tests, powers, or creature effects. Both status last until the end of the character's next turn. If a hero becomes distracted or vulnerable during her current turn, it lasts to the end of their next turn. Distracted hero subtracts 2 from all trait rolls until the end of his next turn. Vulnerable actions and attacks against the target are made at a +2 until the end of the next turn. Does not stack with the drop. Use only the highest. I don't see where it says they would get a raise from that. Or are shaken from that, rather. If I'm wrong, let me know before his next turn. But right now, I just got him as distracted and vulnerable. And somehow, Tiff gets the roll at the top. So she is going to try to get out of this, and she's going to get a +2 because of him being vulnerable. And just barely wiggles through with a +2. So she kind of breaks free, and she is going to try to get the fuck out of there.
Oh, Cliff, do I move up 1 or 2 with an 8?
You would move up 2 still. Or you could choose to do just 1 if you want to wait to see what's going on. You don't have to move 2.
I'll move the 2.
Okay. Yep, so... And she actually got it, so she breaks free and she just takes off running. Felix, clubs. Club. So you got the worst one. So you are rolling at a -2 and any failure is a crit fail. Just gonna stare at him while he's chewing.
Oh, you said Felix.
Did I say Felix? I meant X.
I was about to say, I was like, I got a spade.
Listen, know what I mean when I say shit. Don't listen to what I say. Listen to what I mean.
Okay. Valid.
What could be the least devastating thing to crit fail on?
Running.
If you crit fail running, don't you like move back one?
Yep.
Yeah, fuck that.
It depends on what you fail on. If all you're doing is running, then yeah, you get bumped.
Well, I was thinking of doing something, but let's fail at this so it doesn't affect me that much. He's gonna try to hide behind one of the cars and let the cops run past him.
Perfect. Go ahead and give me a stealth roll with a -2. Okay. So you duck down behind a car to try to hide, and the alarm.
And he's gonna keep going.
Oh, never mind.
Like that is the least detrimental thing that he could have done in that moment. Because if I would have tried to help Brent like I wanted to, it would have just fucked it even worse.
As the alarm goes off, you see on the corner of the building 2 more officers round around to join the pursuit. See, I can always make it worse.
Yeah, I was doomed to fail in this one.
Nah, that's being dramatic. It was just really difficult. And I'm going to say that they're even further back than everybody else was. So we're not going to start them till next round. The real Felix Torres.
Please stand up.
Okay. I promise I've been thinking about this the whole time. I just can't make up my mind of what to do.
I had a plan.
So Felix is gonna drop back and attempt to just full on just yank Brent out from under them, if possible.
So you can drop back 2 as a free action, which will put you within about 6 feet or so of doing it. So you're just trying to grab him from the grasp of this officer who's trying to cuff him.
Yes, I must yonk him.
Okay. You'll be doing it with a little bit of a penalty from that distance.
That's fine.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and drop back 2. And go ahead and give me an athletics roll at a -2, please.
And a yonk.
Damn.
Just enough. So you yank him out of the grasp of the officer before he gets a chance to get the cuffs on him. And the officer is now looking at you. And he kind of yells out, "We have positive identification on Felix Torres."
I guarantee you his smart ass does a casual salute about that.
Perfect. All right. This poor guy, he's gonna attempt to regain apprehension on Tiff, who just barely got away. He don't do too good though. All right, Sophie. You've seen Tal run up, shoot this burst of energy, which kind of kicked dust into this guy's eye, and he's just sitting there like squinting, tears rolling down his face, and you've seen him just kind of grab at Tiff just randomly and just nothing but air.
How can I get her away from there? What can I do?
She's gonna try to run. The only thing you'd really be able to do would be you could support her to try to get her to go, but like she's already ahead. She's the one that's this is Tiff.
Right. Yeah, because she's got the green box.
She's already ahead of you.
Then I will just run.
Okay. That'll do.
Mm.
All right, go ahead and move 2 forward. And then now we just gotta wait for John to reconnect. Now everybody is having issues with their shit, and not just me. Thanks, guys. You don't need to fuck up your electronics to make me feel good about what happened last week.
Of course.
Hey.
It's so weird that like it fucks up and freezes, and then it doesn't kick him out until he's trying to rejoin. It did that for everybody who got dropped today. All right, Megan, you're Tal. I'm Sophie. Oh, never mind.
You're Sophie, and you didn't even like pantomime grabbing your chest.
I was working on it, but I wanted to announce who everybody was first.
I feel like that would have announced who you are.
That's probably true. Welcome back, John.
Oh. Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, because I am running off of the Discord extension from Opera because my desktop Discord is just dead for some reason.
That's good.
Okay, well, at least that works. Whatever.
This new browser
looks
coming
like
in
it's
handy.
my turn.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, no shit. I love this thing.
I know. I'm enjoying it too.
Okay, so we were in a similar situation to this before. I got an idea.
Uh-oh.
Perfect.
Yep. So, Hal's going to turn around. He's going to pull his shirt up to distract him.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yep. Go ahead and give me a performance roll at a -4.
Got this. Hold on.
Who are you trying to distract
Let's
first
see
and
here.
foremost?
Felix.
The officers.
Which one? Like, just like you trying to do which one? Like the one that you already shot shit in the eyes, or the other one?
I'm sure he's probably having trouble seeing right now, so we'll go for the other one.
Okay.
I'm unskilled in performance. This will be great with a -4.
So yeah, do unskilled at -4.
It didn't work for some reason.
It was
So
close.
Strangely, for whatever reason, they don't appear to be distracted.
Damn it. Okay, gonna turn and keep running then.
All right, go ahead and give me an athletics roll, please. No bonuses, no penalties. All right, you can go ahead and move forward 1.
I love it. Thank
Gotta
you,
figure out Miss Sophie's secret.
Tits.
Oh, right. Okay.
All right, this guy is gonna attempt to restrain Brent. Oof. Yep, so you yank him forward, and as you do, you feel this pull back as the cop basically grabs him by the hip, and he's like wrangling him back towards him. Brent's gonna get a chance to... he breaks free. But he fails his run. So he breaks free, but he ain't doing much else. And then you see the 2 officers that were rounding the building soon as that car alarm goes off, you see their head snap towards it. They're looking towards X's direction, and they just start running. And that's around the time when they say we have positive visual on Felix Torres. Sophie, you just seen these two other officers join the fray.
I probably just gonna keep on going.
Okay, keep on going.
Huh. Oh.
Oh no.
All right. So that means you actually go back one square. So you free Tiff, and you guys start running. And as you turn to run, you lose footing in this parking lot, and you topple, just head over heel, just pop down onto the ground. And you see everybody continue to run forward. But Felix, X are still near you. Tiff hasn't even noticed that you fell yet. She is kind of like head down running. All
This is
right.
great.
What are we gonna call this card here so I can do it right? That's a spade. Spades are nil, but fails are crit fails. That's a crit fail anyways. Alright, this guy's not making much ground. Same thing here. Alright, this guy does it. So oh, that's 2. He is gonna move forward, and you see as you hit the ground and you look up, Sophie, you see that officer that was on Tiff is running towards Tiff and almost getting her. Yeah, the NPCs lose ground too, but they're technically not even, they haven't started yet, so that's why I didn't make them lose ground. They're not even in the fray yet. I can't make them go over to the left anymore. He can't pull over any further. Felix.
Felix is gonna help up Sophie.
Okay.
Thank you.
Are you doing this as a support role?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and just do a general athletics is fine.
Nope.
All right. Do you want to move forward, or are you going to stand there with her?
Staying there with her.
Okay. So Felix takes off running, and he yoinks the lawyer Brent Turner out of the grasp of the cop. The cop's like wrangling him back the best that he can. He sees you fall. He stops to get you, even though he sees just slightly ahead of him all this shit going on with the lawyer and the cops. Tal, completely confused as to why that didn't work. It's your turn. You're muted.
Of ideas now.
Oh, wait, you're not muted.
Let's see.
It's so weird with this Discord app. I see your lips moving before I hear the sound. So, like, you were like, all right, let's see. I was like, what the fuck?
Fuck. I don't have a lot of magic yet.
So metagaming, you don't need magic. You could try to flee.
I know, but that's leaving everybody behind. Unless fleeing means everyone's coming with.
No, not in this case.
Yeah.
You'd have to. Everybody would have to at least not be on the same, space as their pursuers.
Okay.
Metagaming again. Someone may want to help the lawyer because he's the furthest one back, and if these two cops catch up to him, then it's probably going to be bad for him.
They keep tackling, so that's not even like protection rolls. Okay. Sophie fell.
Sophie fell, but you see Felix is standing there with her, helping her up. X is on the side of a car trying to be sneaky, and you hear the alarm go off. Sophie helped Tiff up, so Tiff is kind of like just head forward, just running as fast as she can right now. There's a cop chasing her, and a cop is grabbing on to Brent. Yeah, and then you see there are two more officers that are headed this way.
Try not to do anything drastic, but I might not have a choice here. Okay. Oh, this might make things worse. Can I hold my, like, how many more people are left in this round here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You said we can like hold our turn till like if I want to hold mine till the end of the round, can I do that?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay. So for the record, just reading chat here, Allie, you definitely could use that card. It doesn't immediately end this, but it would help a little bit.
Good face.
Felix, really, you can't really do much on yours right now.
No, I mean I could,
Yeah, but don't.
but don't. We don't kill police officers.
Are you sure about that?
Since when?
Listen, who hasn't knowingly killed a cop yet?
So, okay. I don't know.
But I was just saying that was just food for thought.
I just don't understand.
You can ask.
You definitely can ask, yes.
Too easy. Nah.
Yeah, fuck that.
I just assumed that since it specifies using the reaction table, it has to be played in a situation where you're using the reaction table.
So the reaction table is, think of it as the reaction table is always being used, right? Anytime a new NPC is introduced into a scene, they're going to have a reaction on you. We don't always roll on the reaction table per se. Sometimes there's just assumed reactions. But if you played like a card like that, then I would have you roll on the reaction table. Because you may, so for this scenario here, sure, they're cops, they're doing their job, but they may be sympathetic towards what's going on in the scenario here. So that could make it where you may have a little bit of leverage in a scenario. Or they could be just fucking, bloodthirsty drones that are just like, we'd kill you if we could, but there'd be too much paperwork. Whereas then you may be able to bump it up to one more of like, we'll kill you, but we don't want to.
Okay.
So there's always something there.
Okay.
The lawyer Brent Turner is rolling on clubs with a spade card. Oh wait, no, diamond card.
Yeah.
So -2. And he is just gonna attempt to get the fuck out of there. And the dice explode in his favor. X.
What? How many negatives do I have on my?
None. You just have your -1 because of wounds.
Okay. He's going to take off running, but he's gonna look back at the cops and he's going to try to say something to them. Um, who's the big bad right now? Rushkov,
Oh.
right?
Rushkoff is the person that's been mentioned a few times. I don't know if I'd call anybody a big bad right now.
He's gonna run back with like tears in his eyes as he's running as hard as he can. Like, we have evidence to take Rushkov down. If you want to see him go down, just leave us alone.
And what are you doing this with the intent of? Distracting them, leaving them vulnerable?
Nothing mechanical. He's just trying to see if any of them were sympathetic to his cause.
Sure. Go ahead and give me a persuasion roll with a -1 because your attractive bonus is not going to kick into play here. I think that's an okay roll. And which of the cops are you directing this at most directly?
Most would be the one trying to take down the lawyer.
Okay. So then I will leave LVPD2 as distracted.
And
Wouldn't quite say he's vulnerable, but he's distracted.
that's it then.
You can still take your run action. You just don't get any of the bonuses or anything, so you're just going to do it straight. Good enough to move forward one. Tal, did you want to do your held card now, or are you waiting until next round?
I guess I'll just try and make progress running if I see that everyone's okay so far. So we'll just athletics.
Okay. If all you're going to do is run, you get the +2 on it, so that's success. You move forward one.
Okay. All right.
Up at the top, King Talius with the clubs. Club Diamond combo means that you are rolling at a -2.
Yeah, I better not try and shoot nobody now.
Nah, now's when you want to shoot people.
So I will keep running.
Oh, you rolled another 3. I thought that was the same fucking roll. Yeah, so you can move forward one more.
All right.
So you're making good ground. You're like basically cleared across the parking lot at this point. The only thing to keep in mind is that you're venturing into an area where you're not really going to be able to help anybody else if you go too far, you know, because your range is only what, 24 feet. So like the only person that you could assist right now would be Tiff. Because everybody
Pretty much
else
I'm planning on stopping here to make sure everyone catches up at this point.
Okay, I was just letting you know, mechanically speaking, like Tiff's the only one within range of your abilities now.
Okay.
X gonna get it to you.
Would I be able to assist the lawyer from here, or do I have to drop back?
You would have to drop back 1 to assist him. Just so you know, he does have fuck it, whatever. RP wise, it makes sense if you're gonna try to assist him that you could do that.
Yeah. So let's drop back and gonna like grab him by the arm and like pull him with me.
Okay. You can just do a straight athletics roll.
Fucking wound. That's it.
Okay. Ooh. It was not a crit fail though, so. All right. Jesus Christ. That was not a crit fail either. Felix.
All right. So, what situation is Brent currently in? Is he being held by anyone again?
He is not. He broke free. X grabbed him by the wrist and is beginning to run. So he looks like he's in a good position to be able to run.
Got it. Then I'm gonna say at this point he literally just like grabs Sophie's hand and starts to run.
Okay. Go ahead and give
Dragging
me
her.
an athletics roll. Are you fighting against this at all, Sophie?
No.
Okay. Go ahead and move both of you up one square. The lawyer, Brent Turner, Heathcliff played Joker's Wild on him, so he gets all the benefits of a Joker without actually getting a Joker.
Nice.
So he's going to roll with a +2. Just barely makes it. Actually, with
Go, Brent, go!
with his +2 for only doing that roll, it would be an 8. So he is going to move forward 1, and he is going to take X with him, unless X fights it.
No.
Why did Felix and Sophie make like half a step forward? Like, what is this? There.
They're pacing themselves. All right, so Felix drags you forward a little bit. You get your footing. You can start moving. Are you going to try to run ahead? Are you going to try to keep pace? Are you going to try to help anybody else? Distract anybody else? What's Mama Sophie going to do? Mama Bear Sophie.
What if I try to use my adventure card
You can do that.
and improve things? How do I do that?
So just double click on the card. It should play it. And if that doesn't work, just drag it to chat. Because, you know, sometimes Fantasy Grounds do what it want to do. All right,
Wait,
go ahead
wait.
and on the right-hand side, open up your tables. If you don't have the tables menu, go to library and then tables.
Where'd it go?
And go ahead and roll on the reaction table.
There it is. Okay.
When you roll on that reaction table, go ahead and roll on it with a -2, please. So you got a 6, which is neutral, and with your adventure card you get a +1, so cooperative. Character is generally sympathetic. He helps if he can for a small fee, favor, or kindness. What are you doing to couple with that? What action are you doing to couple with that? And and hold on, because Heathcliff is doing shit. As Heathcliff do. And Heathcliff played First Impressions, so it gives you another bump on that table. So, they are kind of a bit wonky in lore, but they are friendly. Individual goes out of his way for the hero. He likely does simple tasks for very little and is willing to do more dangerous tasks for fair pay or other favors. Wink, wink. Man has needs after all. So, what is Sophie doing? Besides looking like a deer with deer in headlights.
Give them your number. Here's my snap.
John, that's not helping.
Was Snap around in 2015?
I won't even make you pay for it.
Well,
Uh,
damn, OnlyFans doesn't exist yet, though.
Patreon does.
True.
I knew I shouldn't have played this card. Playing
Too much-
cards is a bad idea because
too
that
much
comes with
pressure for you?
decisions and
You
things
just have
like that.
You just basically have to use this meta knowledge that you know now and tell
Yeah.
me what action you're going to do to essentially take advantage of this meta knowledge that you have. You got to figure that X already did his spiel of saying that, you know, we got information to take down Rushkov. So like there's already some like lore friendly things in the air now that you can work with.
Literally only did that to set you up.
All right, then I guess let's build on the Rushkov thing, and now, when you say I just need to figure out what I'm gonna do, like,
Mhm.
do I need to figure out like what kind of skill I'm gonna use, or just like
It's still your turn. You still have to do something. The card doesn't take your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to do something using I don't even want to say performance because I know where the implication there is gonna go.
There's no implication. You're
the
telling me what
only
you're
one
doing. What do you
that
mean?
Can make your character do something. None of us can.
You're the only one making implications here. Literally, you're telling me what you're doing. Unless you want to leave it up
You
to
don't
me,
have
then
to take any of our suggestions when we make jokes, you know.
Just read Megan's face and going off of that.
Right.
You don't need my face. You got my hands. Use your mouth words.
or just use your mouth.
Either way, it's a success.
Chat, have you ever seen someone who has basically been given a get out of jail free card and they sit there and look at it and ponder what to do with this get out of jail free card?
You could literally say anything, bro.
You want to use performance?
Yes.
What are you trying to do?
No. I feel like persuasion is easier. Use my words, get myself out of the situation.
Okay.
Say that we're just running because we're afraid.
Okay, so you're basically laying on what X said, basically going off of that and trying to see if you can get someone to sympathize with you and basically say, hey, just leave us the fuck alone. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Perfect. You can definitely do that. Go ahead and roll. Go
We
ahead
got there.
and roll your persuasion roll. You can use the full benefits of your persuasion roll. Okay. So with a 4, go ahead and give me a D4. What? Why are you holding up the one finger like you're telling me to wait?
Well, because we have a raise on success.
Uh-huh.
Everybody has one of those. Is this a time where I would use that, or is that after the D4 roll you want me to roll?
You can use that anytime you want to.
Okay.
So if you want to use that raise, feel free to.
Yes, I will use that raise.
Okay, so you guys have no raises on deck. Okay,
Call.
so with it being a success with a raise, you don't have to roll the d4 because all 4 of the cops seem to be receptive towards what you're saying.
Okay.
And one of them kind of stops, and he like, what do you mean you have evidence on Rushkoff? He's looking for anybody to answer. It doesn't just have to be Allie. I think she's been on the spot long enough for now.
X is gonna
This guy
point towards the
records everything.
lawyer. Yeah, X is gonna point towards the lawyer. Like, he's a lawyer. He can explain everything. I have a camera. I have people. Every situation that's happened. And he just runs. X doesn't like the cops anymore. He's gonna get shot.
He's like, why are you guys running?
Because there's dirty cops involved and we're not sure if we can trust you.
We almost got killed by some cops 2 nights ago.
And they kind of look at each other. Like, 2 nights ago? Where at?
X is gonna give the address, the car crash, shootout, shit.
You guys were involved with that?
Still backing away. Unfortunately!
X, like, he's gonna unzip his duffel and pull out the camera and like hold it up. I have video evidence of dirty cops shooting at people. Next night, we get shot at. Next day, we get chased at in a car, again shot at. We don't know what's going on.
As Felix is still like backing away, kind of point at Felix like, we have ballistic evidence that ties the gun that Felix used in the shooting back to 10 unsolved murders.
Well, that's pretty shitty. I took it off a guy who was shooting at us 2 nights ago because I wanted something to defend myself in case we got followed.
Right, but we have nothing to substantialize that claim.
Again, this man has a camera on him.
That shows you picking up the gun from someone else? Because if so, that would help us out a ton.
Please tell me you were facing that way, dude.
I was running.
Great. Great.
I have video of the guy shooting at us with the gun. Then a few moments later, Felix has the gun.
The gun doesn't really have any standout characteristics that are going to differentiate from any other gun of that type.
Yep, not like we can see a fucking cereal on a goddamn camera.
Mr. X, Mr. Felix, can't help but wonder if they're stalling so they can surround us. Can we go?
Listen, I swear on my life, on my sister, on my mother, on literally everyone I've ever known. I will be at my court case, and you can see me then.
You're going to
But right
testify
now,
against
I'm just trying to
Rushkoff.
not get killed.
You're going to testify against Rushkoff.
Yeah, I'll probably end up dead there too. Isn't that fun?
We already radioed in and we have positive ID on you. Best we can do is just let you run, but there's others that are going to chase.
There's always going to be others that are going to chase.
X starts going.
All right. They kind of stand there for a moment, and you guys take off running across the parking lot, and you see that they don't give chase. And everybody go ahead and give me a notice roll. Felix and Tal, and Sophie, I guess. After you take off running and you get out of sight of them, you kind of hear this commotion of like, where'd they go? And so they got away, they went that way. And that's kind of the last you hear of their voices as you take off running. So as you all take off running, what's the game plan?
Bob and weave, bob and weave.
X is going to keep running different alleys, buildings until someone tells him to stop.
Okay. And I'm talking more like long run.
Left behind.
Okay. I mean like long term, like what is your guys' next step after this? You guys have broken free from this chase scenario here, with the help of, the right words and, most cops, at least clean cops, they know that Rushkoff is an issue here and they want to see him go down just as much as anybody. But obviously they all took an oath. They all have, duties that they have to perform. So they're kind of trying to work within their boundaries to do what they can. So it just so happened that group you got there appears to be clean cops. And you guys get away. So you now are on the lam. You know that there are police looking for Felix specifically because of the murder weapon. You have no vehicle. You have no place to stay. What's the next step?
Swing in the store and get me a change of clothes, something to hide my face. Fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Do we have any more clothes? Did we bring more than clothes? Ugh.
We have everything that we took to the hotel. We packed up, like you said, because some shit might go down. some shit went down.
Yeah.
We have all our shit.
Sure did.
Does anybody know this area?
I don't know. I just ran.
Gonna look around for any stores that we can duck into.
Sure. So you guys right now are in the upper west side of Vegas.
So that's north of where X and I live. Hello, Mappy Doo.
Yeah, so you guys are in this general area up here.
Okay.
Today's Sunday. Okay.
So I should know this area.
Do you know that area?
Pretty sure that's where it was decided that mine and Tiff's apartment was. Somewhere in North Las Vegas.
Yeah, I think yours would be more north central than that, but yeah, I would say that you would probably have an idea at least of this area. We'll say that this is near your roller derby arena.
Nice.
Great. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I know the area. I can say it too.
I'll try and switch discords.
All right, oh, too late.
Welcome back, friend.
Thank you.
All right, it's still early. We really don't have anything to do until our court date, right? Besides run.
Hello,
Besides, run.
Mr. Britt Turner here said that we should find a place that didn't ask questions. Are there any places like that around?
That's the walk, and we pay by the hour. It's not unless we want to spend all of our money on that.
I have an idea. What about like a temperature controlled storage unit? And we get camping stuff from the store. We kind of, because that'll be a lot cheaper. And I don't know if I'm thinking this like as Sophie or me right now. Because, well, if we're still like actively running, I obviously can't be having a very in-depth conversation with everybody. But, yeah, so that's my thought.
That could work. Just gotta use somebody's information that is not being actively searched for.
Alternatively, we find one where they'll let us pay extra to not, because even like, I don't know, a month of storage rent is about the same as a night at a hotel. So if we
No
spend,
idea. They're not gonna be looking there.
Then
Anyone
we
opposed?
camp in a storage unit for a week.
I mean, it's obviously not ideal, but
Yeah, Mr. X, you're able to access, I believe you call it the internet with your phones, right?
Not the. Do the burner ones probably don't have any kind of internet access?
They probably have some very basic 2015, even burner phones, even fucking Crickets had, some internet access. Shit, I remember having a fucking Razor with a web browser in like 2006.
Right.
We can get some access with these. If we pull out any of our actual phones, then shit's gonna hit the fan again.
Could you? We don't know if it's possible, so I'm just kind of throwing it out there. Could you maybe search for any places that might be sympathetic to Aberrant that would be willing to allow us to hide with them? We do have some nomadic Aberrant groups, but I wouldn't know how to find them.
I can try searching that. I can also maybe find someone to stay with. It's a long shot and they'd be putting themselves at risk, but I can try.
Yeah, I got people I could call too about staying with.
But you'd be putting your loved ones in danger, right?
Yeah.
This would be someone I have no clue who it is.
Then how do you trust them?
I wouldn't.
I don't know if I trust that.
Fuck it, why not just try for the storage unit, and if that's not gonna work, then we'll try something else.
Okay, let's go to a storage unit.
Anyone opposed? Tiff, Brent, what? Any ideas?
Do we run the risk of being identified going to a storage unit?
I mean, if we can find one that's going to accept cash only, I mean, we probably have a decent chance. But whatever we do, we definitely need to stay low, and we need to stay away from areas that the cops are going to be checking. Clearly, they were canvassing the hotels, which is how they found us last time. So,
How did they even find us in that goddamn area?
with them just having random units there, I don't know if they were sending them out, or I have no idea.
You didn't call them again, right, Mr. X?
But no.
Okay. Just making sure, because last time they were called, they showed up pretty quickly.
So if anybody knows where you can rent a storage area like that, then we could try that.
Sure I do.
Felix knows just the place.
All right. Well, how far away is it?
You know, I X'd out of that map. Look at that. And where are we right now? Are we the circle?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's a bit of a haul, but there's this place on Jones that I know that one of the guys we worked with, Carlos, used to keep his car, and he had one of the fancier ones, and
What's this place called?
Felix, like, furrows his brow, and you can tell he's like really trying his best to remember the name of this place, and he goes, all I can think is like Al's Store-All? Al's? Something like that.
All right. Well, when you if you got internet access on your phone, pull it up.
Next, we'll start looking.
You said Jones. Is that North or South Jones?
South? No, north. Because yeah, North Jones, I'm gonna say.
I added a new pin to the map for you.
Okay. Thanks. Because I work on Rainbow, so that's makes sense that it would be somewhat near there. That's why I went for it.
All right. So, who's gonna be researching this?
Actual.
All right. Go ahead and give me a research roll.
That's a roll you can do.
Sure is.
Wait a second. I can also research. So I will research too.
Okay. You can go ahead and research too. X, you don't find anything. And then Sophie kind of chimes in behind you. That was less of a chime than I was hoping for, but yeah, she chimes in and says that she finds it.
Use your mouth words, Allie.
I found something. I found it.
Great, what's the address?
Just spit out a number, bro. You can do it.
She just tells you the address. It's fine. You don't have to do that.
You'll be sitting here for 10 minutes.
Right. Like, we just keep
Actually had a
random
number.
numbers.
I had a number. I was
No.
gonna say 1730.
No, you got enough decisions already for the day. You're good. You don't need any more. I got yelled at already once. Okay.
Damn, is she this difficult when you're trying to figure out what restaurant to go to?
Oh, God.
You say that like we go to restaurants. But yes.
All right, so you all get the address, and you know this is quite a hike from where you currently are. How you guys plan on traversing the city of Vegas on a Sunday morning?
Brent, I know you got a hat when you went into Walmart. I'm the one that they're looking for. Do you mind?
So how do we intend on doing this?
X is just walking.
Yep, walking. That's all I can think.
If it's a
I mean-
Sunday morning, there might be a church bus.
But we don't have anything to do. Walking kills time at least.
That's true.
Unless you
Yeah,
wanna
but
just
walking
tell
is
stories.
also
Out in the open.
6 people that they know are together walking in a group of 6.
Should we take another bus?
I mean, or there's just general public transit, but I don't know how much of that they're keeping an eye on.
Maybe we just walk some streets that are not very populated.
I'm flat broke. If you guys want to take the bus, you guys are the one with the money.
Does Uber exist in 2015? I can't remember.
I think
I don't
Uber.
think
Yeah, I'm pretty
think-
sure it was.
I looked this up. I don't remember if it was Uber or if it was Lyft that I looked up. And one of them got there in 2016. Uber got to Vegas in 2014, so Uber is the thing there.
Great.
All right.
But those typically require like accounts and linking cards and stuff like that. I'm sure Vegas has taxis. I mean, either way, we're going to need multiple vehicles.
Vegas
Yeah,
definitely has taxis.
We could try to like do taxis, or one of you could convince somebody to order us an Uber on their phone. Say ours is dead. Do their best to smile and convince them.
Megan says that she flares her shirt.
Hey, it could be either of the pretty people.
All right, well, let's do something. Let's not just stand here.
That's you, Soph.
Yeah, like I
You're
said,
the
I
pretty
don't
people
have
that
any,
convinces somebody else.
your choice.
Certainly not talking to me. I tried the shirt thing. It didn't work.
Yeah, I don't.
You didn't. You didn't, did you?
Yeah. Apparently, I'm
That's
not
great.
as equipped.
No.
Now I know.
All right, I guess we can try to see if we can find somebody while we're walking on the way who will order a car for us. Otherwise, we can just call a cab if it gets to be too much of a walk.
So you're gonna try to get someone to call a cab for you? You're muted. You're saying it really intently, but
They were talking about maybe using somebody else's phone to order an Uber or something. And so I say we start walking, and if we encounter somebody, then we can see about using their phone to order an Uber.
so you're encountering people left and right. This is Vegas.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So I
well,
mean,
then we'll ask a couple of people. Start with the first group we walk to and see if they'll order a couple of Ubers, and we can
Give them cash.
offer them cash.
okay.
And then
Hold on. Tal is going to be surveying the crowd, looking for someone who like does like a double take or is like checking out Sophie and like that guy or that girl, whichever.
Okay. Well, now I'm gonna have to roll stealth to see if you notice.
You know,
Anybody
somebody
checking
other
them
than
out.
Felix.
All right.
I think he noticed.
Yeah. So you see this group of 5 guys that are walking towards your guys' direction, and they're laughing and carrying on. And Tal, based on your notice roll, like it looks like they haven't been to bed yet. They look like they pulled an all-nighter. They look like they're probably 3 sheets to the wind, having a good old time. And you notice multiple, but one of them especially, like as he walked by, he's like, and then he starts walking backwards a few paces before you kind of like tap Sophie.
Sophie, the guy, the last one, yeah, the one who's like pants are falling off his ass for some reason. I don't know. Anyways, I think that's the guy we want to use to kind of get this favor. He seems very interested in you.
Okay. Good spotting. And I guess I will go talk to this guy.
All right. So as you start approaching, like they all stop, and you hear them like laughing, and they're like chuckling one another. And then as you get closer, they shut up. Hey, they're beautiful.
Good work, bro.
Hi.
Plays with my hair a little bit. Yes.
My friend Brody here, he dared
do
me
it.
to come get your number. So like, what's your name?
I'm Sophie.
It's hot. Sophie, what are you doing in Vegas?
I live here.
Oh, really? You're a native girl. My friend Chad, he's just getting married, and we're just here for the wedding.
That sounds like fun.
It is. You and your friends, you come back to the hotel with us. We got like party. It's over the. Where's our hotel at? It's over there.
You know, that sounds like so much fun.
She's in.
But but I'm actually on my way somewhere right now.
Where are we going? I'll go with you.
Sorry. don't think there's enough space for a 7th person.
I mean, it would, but like, there might be. You don't know. We didn't even try yet. Here, just give me your number, and like later when we were doing things, I'll call you.
I'm gonna give him Tiff's number.
What's your name? You Sophie, right? I'm gonna put it right here. Is that with the PH or with an F?
PH.
It's like soap he. Okay, so like.
Oh, great.
Ask for a favor.
You shouldn't have me doing this.
Listen, I didn't play a small busty girl with really attractiveness. I played a large hulking man who can punch things. Otherwise, I would be hardcore flirting here.
With big nuts, little dick, and puffy nipples.
Listen, I don't know if we can. I really gotta go somewhere right now. But the thing is, our cell phones are dead. Could you please order me an Uber?
Hey, why is your big friend talking like that?
Can we just pretend that I just said that?
No cheating.
Sure. Go ahead and give me a persuasion roll.
Wow.
Send them.
This time. Yes.
That's where all the bennies went.
He's like, he thinks about it for a second. He's like, oh. I mean, I guess. Where are you going? Hello?
I think
We're
she's
going
broken.
to church.
You're going
Oh,
to
no.
church?
Yep.
Are you guys
Sunday.
like Mormons?
No?
Oh, okay. So like, what do you need my phone for?
Well, because it's kind of a long walk and my phone's broken.
Okay.
I swear you already said that. That was part of your conversation. And I need to order an Uber.
There you go.
I mean,
Look, we've got the cash for it. I don't have the phone for the app.
Okay. Yeah, that's the. I don't see why not. And you said I can call you later, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go ahead and make a wealth roll. So you got just enough cash
But
left
like,
on
we
you.
know we have $10,000, right?
But that doesn't mean she has 10,000 on her.
Right.
You guys
Somebody
may have the
else
money
has
in
the
the
money
bag.
backpack.
Okay.
So you can either burn a savings or drop down your wealth die one.
Did I even have a savings? I
think
thought
you
I
had
already
one
used
left.
it.
I don't know.
Hold on.
If you don't have one in your
It's
inventory,
at
then
0.
You don't. Okay. Okay, drop your wealth die down one.
Or I could Benny.
Or you can
But it
Benny.
seems kind of silly.
You do have a Benny left, and you're on a roll.
Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Why not? Where'd that go? Okay. Yeah.
There you go.
All right. So you don't lose a wealth die. So you hand him the cash. You order the Uber. And after you order, he kind of stays there and he's like just doing idle chat with you. He's like, I can wait for the car to arrive here if you want.
No, I think you should catch up with your friends.
I mean,
they're totally trying to.
They're fine. I just know I need to go to the hotel.
But you don't remember which one it is.
Yeah, it's the one with the rooms.
All of them have rooms.
Yeah, but not this one specifically does. Did anybody ever tell you you're cute? You got like a boyfriend?
Yep. No, I don't.
Which is he one of them?
Can we hear this interaction?
You can
I hope
roll
so.
notice if you
Hold
want
on.
to.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll.
Yeah, because she needs help. So Tal starts walking over, and much he like recalls what Felix did. He like drapes his arm around Sophie. Is like, "Hey there, baby. We have plans. We should get going."
Give me a performance roll.
He's trying. He's trying.
Aw.
Damn it.
You don't have performance at all?
No.
But what if I kind of go along with it? Can that?
Oh wait, I have to
can I-
succeed. Everybody.
Go ahead and do a support roll for him. Sure. Go ahead and
And
roll performance. Good enough for a
Ah, yes.
And he's like, oh, okay. Sorry, man. I wasn't starting nothing.
Oh no, it's totally chill, my dude. Well, let's get going, baby. Starts leading her away.
He kind of like,
He's really restraining himself from losing his mind and laughing.
he like looks down at his phone. He's like, bye, Sophie.
Miss Sophie, I learned that trick from Mr. Felix.
That was great, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you guys were gone for like 10 minutes. How long does it take to order a Uber?
I don't know how to flirt, okay?
Oh.
As soon as you get back there, Tiff's like, you gave that creep my number, you fucking asshole?
Sorry, blowing it up.
She wouldn't know. Her phone's supposed to be off.
Her phone's blue, actually. He took it, never gave it back.
She heard you give her number. Give me that fucking mom look like I just ratted on myself.
That was in reference to John's statement, and if she has her phone again, she snuck it out, and this bitch tired of her shit.
She ain't snuck it. She just heard you give the fucking... She heard you give the number. I want this
I know
creepy
you're a-
perv texting me.
Guess you're gonna have to change your number. Or block the phone number.
You know what? How about later on you get to clear all the dick pics off?
I can just delete the whole damn conversation. Done. Unless you're going through and saving them, then that's your own problem.
So sick of all this.
Same.
She just kind of walks
Oh,
away.
that-
And just...
You know, you really shouldn't walk away from where we ordered an Uber from.
I should
She's kind of over her shoulders.
I should have just said something like, "Nothing's gonna happen."
Yeah, but
Like we
there's no
said the night
ringing
before.
here, friend.
I know. I'm just saying what I thought.
Say that in chat later.
No, I'll forget by then.
Good job, Tal. You're definitely a little rusty on the, but you pulled it off at least.
I mean, yeah. He bought it, so
Yep, learning how to be human every day.
that's right.
We're
Dang,
weird. I wouldn't
shit.
want to be human either.
Looking at that was painful.
Yeah.
You get to do the next one, X.
I tag out on being the pretty one.
And then a few minutes later,
I
the
mean-
car pulls up.
We got 2, right?
The car pulls up.
Is it like a minivan?
It's like an SUV. There's room
Okay.
for all of you, yes.
Okay.
I guess somebody's sitting on laps. Here we go.
Felix jumps on someone's lap.
Crunch.
He's like, bro.
They pull up like, is this Tristan party of 6?
Yeah.
Alright, hop on in.
In we go.
Guess it would have been helpful to ask his name, huh?
Well, you know it's Tristan now.
Tristan now.
It's not important.
I'm gonna write it
Well,
down. 'Cause
now
I know
on,
one of you
that's going to be
motherfuckers
my
will bring that
alias.
shit up later on.
We wouldn't, Cliff.
You can see Cliff carefully being like, gotta put this in my spreadsheet for later.
Doing it right now.
Gonna be dying later on. And out of nowhere, here comes Tristan's hand to pull you out of danger.
Felix is just there like,
Whoa.
my job.
Adventure
I'm
card
always
well spent.
right here.
So you get in, the guy's like, oh, you guys are heading to Centennial, eh? Boo. Start driving. You guys gonna have him do any pit stops or anything along the way?
You say you wanted some more clothes, Felix?
That should be okay. I still have like a change or 2 left.
Okay.
The one shirt and khaki scrub things from jail.
You still got those green
Nope, nope,
pants too.
nope.
I do have my superhero pants.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We should probably make sure we have a place to go to before we accumulate more to carry to whatever place we're going.
Yep. Please tell me you didn't order this thing to go like directly to the place so that dude knows where we just went.
If Tristan goes unit to unit knocking for Sophie, we might have to deal with this guy.
I think you should give him a shot at that point. That's some dedication right there.
Right?
I mean, you may say stalker, but, you know, I say dedication.
Have it at that point.
I mean, shit, I'll switch out with Tristan. I could go to a wedding. You guys can deal with him.
Just
I mean,
tag
you could probably
out.
play the wedding and make some good money.
What are we doing tomorrow? I need
What
to
are
work.
we doing tomorrow?
You need to work.
We're gonna lay
Yes.
low. What do you mean you need to work?
We need money. I need money. I can't. I'm almost gonna make it in this town, and I need to keep continuing my concerts.
Yeah, that's definitely a great way to keep a low profile. Why didn't we all think
I-
of that?
Let's
I
just
wear a
get up on a
mask
stage.
I wear a mask and hide who I am when I perform.
And
All right.
That
your
same mask you were wearing 2 nights ago?
and your employer doesn't know your real identity?
No, the employer, yeah.
So you don't think that the cops are going to put 2 and 2 together and go to your place of work?
Oh, what, are we still in the Uber?
Yes.
Maybe we should finish this discussion once we get to where we're going. Huh?
Yes, once we make it to, he looks over at Sophie and goes, church.
The driver's like, this says that we're going to Al Storall.
I'm just giving her a hard time.
All right, just making sure. Hey, you guys hear about those murders that happened out there about 20 years ago? It was a different Vegas back then.
How is it different?
Well, you're right. It's not that much different anymore, is it?
No.
Now we got Uber.
Now we got Uber.
Now we got Uber. And about 15 or so minutes later, you guys pull up in front of this this old like storage facility. That the outside of it looks pretty run down actually. But you notice that the secure gate actually has like a modern mechanical pulley system for opening it with an intercom out front. Like the security of this place doesn't match the aesthetic of this place. So are you guys all just gonna hop out and then hit the button, or are you gonna hit the button while you're still in the Uber?
Is this the place, Mr. Felix?
Yep. I guess, he kind of like gestures to the Uber driver. Do you mind hanging around for a couple seconds just in case we have to hop back in?
I mean, so long as you guys give me a good tip.
That's the plan.
All right.
Don't elbow Sophie.
What's that for?
He wants a tip later on. You flirt him up.
Wow.
I'm gonna stab you.
He
We
just
can buy-
laughs and walks out.
All right, yep. Gonna go push that intercam button.
And you kind of hear this old voice like, yeah.
Hey, looking to start renting a storage unit for a week or two?
You got the money to pay up front?
Absolutely.
You just hear zzz, the gate starts opening. You see some old guy open up the front office there. He kind of just waves you in.
Should we all go in?
No. You just need to get the unit and go.
Yeah, somebody who... Sure, I mean, I can go. I do know Carlos, I can drop his name or something. Yeah. I'll go.
Let's try not to use names or people we know or anything like that.
And aren't we trying not to be identified?
Man, fuck Carlos, but yeah. Yeah, no. No, Felix is Tristan now. He's just taking that name. He walks over, shakes the dude's hand, is just like, "Hey, how you doing today, sir?"
Good. How did you find out about this place?
I was having my car fixed up the other day, and one of the mechanics gave me word that this might be a good place for storage.
You heard right. Don't let the outside fool you. This place is a fortress on the inside.
That's what he told me.
So you got a vehicle you want to store here too?
Not quite.
Okay. Well, I mean, we just got to keep a general log, make sure you're not doing any toxic materials, nothing like that. So, what do you plan on storing in here?
Just some camping supplies before we head out later.
No perishables?
No perishables.
All right. And you said you want to do it for a week?
Yeah, week and a half.
Week and a half? All right. And how much space are you going to need? We got small units, or we got larger units. Small units run you about $300 for a week and a half. Larger units going to run you about $750.
How large are each unit?
Well, I mean, the smaller ones are small enough to fit a car into, fit most SUVs. Anything larger than like an SUV, you're probably going to want to go with the larger unit.
Let's just go for a large.
Okay. $750.
$750. He takes off the backpack and takes out the money.
Okay. So you're just whipping out however much you got?
No, I'm not like taking out like fistfuls. He literally is gonna like kind of like do it inside of the bag, so not to be like, I'm carrying an entire backpack of cash.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, no. He just kind of like reaches in and like rifles through it, like counts in his hand, and then takes it out.
Okay. All right, so he takes the money, and he's like, all right, you'll be in 682. Just take this corridor down all the way to the end, make a right, can't miss it.
Thanks so much, man.
Felix walks back to everyone and
All right, so we are unit 682. Right this way. Our palace awaits. He jokes.
Just walks.
This is what they consider palaces here?
No, it's a joke, Tal. It's a joke.
Oh, right. Yep. Mm-hmm. Got it.
And as you guys walk around to where you got to go to, you see your unit. There's a large corridor that's probably about 35 or so feet wide, and there are bays on either side of it. And they're pretty large bays. The doors themselves are probably 25 feet wide or so. You see the one that has your number on the front of it. And the inside of this building, it definitely looks much different than it does on the outside. Everything is like nice. It has fluorescent lighting, but it's got like the white fluorescent lighting instead of like the dingy yellow. And when you open up your bay, you see that there's a large floor plan, probably about 50 feet wide and 30 or so feet deep. And you see that the floor is actually looks relatively new, with a nice coating on it. Anybody who's wearing like thick sole shoes or anything, you got really good grip on this floor. And it smells like it was freshly painted.
Thank goodness this place isn't garbage. Alright, so I guess we'll be setting up here. Anybody know any stores nearby that might sell camping supplies? So we could have sleeping bags and blankets and pillows or something.
You're the one that said you know the area. You know this place.
I
I
knew
don't know
this
this
place,
shit.
and we're a few roads away from my work. So, I'm not really the camping type is the main issue here. Wouldn't know where to get the stuff. The only place I know of that would do this is Walmart. We are very near Walmart. You live around this general area too, bro.
Me? No.
We literally live 2 doors away from each other.
Right,
This
and
is
I'm
like-
across town.
Yeah,
This is
15
north.
minutes away. 20 minutes away. We're not far from home.
45 minutes away.
I didn't think my work was that far away.
We're North Vegas right now. Our house is...
You guys live in Whitney. It's a like it where your work is. If you hop on 95 and take it, it's not bad to get there. But yeah, where you guys are from now, yeah.
All right, what about you, Tiff and Sophie? You drove to my work at one point. Do you know of anything in the area?
You guys would be the closest in proximity here. You guys live right like under the R in North Las Vegas. So
Right.
You would know this general area here. You probably wouldn't make it to Centennial very often because Centennial's more like industry, commercial, like a lot of warehouses and shit out there. Probably not an area that Sophie frequents too often.
Yeah, I was just thinking, should I do like a common knowledge roll instead of a Benny because I'm out of Bennies?
You sure can. Yeah, you don't really know this area.
Well, I don't leave the house.
Does Tiff know this area?
Tiff's kind of pissed off right now that her number was just given out to some random stranger.
So what we're saying is that Tiff would rather sleep on a tile floor.
Tiff's just, I mean, you don't get a read on if she's being genuine or not, but she's like, why would I come out here? Ew. There's no malls out here.
Great. Great.
Okay. That's great.
I mean, wait, just call that Uber guy back and...
Yeah, we told him to wait.
We did. We could run back there real quick. If anybody wants to run back and ask him if he knows of a place nearby.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think that the Uber's still there. You guys walked all the way into the building and you are in this area now. I'm thinking that unless
The
you
Uber's still
specific...
there.
Uber's still there?
Mr. Felix, before we like go out anywhere else because police keep unexpectedly popping up, mind if I check your injury to see if there's anything more I can do? You seem to be favoring it every time we have to do anything strenuous.
Yeah. No problem, man. Felix takes off his shirt and points his back towards Tal.
And
He puffs his puffy nipples away from Tal.
You're a dick.
give it a bit of an inspection.
Okay. Are you? What are you trying to do?
Basically trying to gauge if he thinks that he might be able to use his magic to completely mend that.
So you would need to roll spell casting if you're doing magic. Healing, I mean, you look at the wound, you can gauge, like, from a medical standpoint, like, what it is. But, like you medically speaking, it needs to just naturally heal at this point. From spell casting, though, if you want to cast spell casting, that's when you would want to do that for using your magic to heal him.
Okay, I want to use that roll to see how long it would take to mend on its own at this rate.
The way it's healing up decently as long as he doesn't do anything to fuck it up. You know, probably in like 3 days or so, good chance it'd be healed.
Mm-hmm. No chance he'd do anything to, irritate that injury or anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep it dry, clean.
Definitely not going to get infected.
Yeah, 3 days or so, you got a feeling that, it should be all right.
Okay, Mr. Felix, I might be able to do this. I've never tried with an injury this old before. So this would be kind of experimental. And it will require a lot of trust on your end, only if it's okay with you. If you're not okay with it, I understand. Are you sure?
I trust you, Tal.
Okay. All right. And then he is going to place a hand on the wound. And he is like concentrating for a longer time than he has previously.
If you crit fail, it's going to create an extra wound, by the way.
I know. I'm going to blow a new hole in him.
You fucking said it.
Oh boy. Okay. So I have to spend
an additional 10 on top of the normal cost.
Yep. All right. So go ahead and spend that.
What is it? 2 points normally, so it's 12 points total.
Actually, yeah, you're right.
It's 3 points normal plus 10, so it'd be 13 points.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. And let's see what happens. Ha!
All right.
That was nerve-wracking.
I don't know if healing with a raise would do anything in this moment here.
He feels good.
All right. So you all watch as this purple energy starts to crackle off of Tal's hands, and it starts to almost like you would see like a what do they call those little balls that you could like put your hand on with the electric underneath it, and you see the electricity. Tesla. Is it a Tesla? The smaller ones are called that too?
I believe it's called a Tesla ball, yeah.
Okay. So like that, you see like this energy start to come off of his hands and crackle onto Felix's skin. And you can start to see the wound itself begin to just... and Felix, you feel this strange like cold burn as it's going on. And almost you put on like icy hot. And after he's done, you can still feel like where the wound is, but there's nothing there.
That was so cool.
And he's like, yeah, I did it. And then like he looks like he's gonna pass out for a moment. He like kind of stumbles back.
Felix is gonna like put his hands on his shoulder and be like, I didn't know it was gonna take that much out of you.
John, go ahead and roll on the dynamic backlash for me, please.
Ew. Where did I click that?
Tables, dynamic backlash. If you're going to use more than half of your power points at once, we're going to make it fun.
Where is the tables button? I don't have that one on my list.
Click on label or library at the very bottom right, and then do tables from there.
Library's just showing me a bunch of the modules.
Oh shit, yeah, they got the fucking update now. Hold on, I'm sorry. You have to do click on the cog wheel up at the top for options, and then on the options panel there's a button that says sidebar. Click on sidebar and then click on tables. You could do all if you want to, if it gives you the option, because with the new buttons they have, you can actually fit all of them on one side and it doesn't look like a clusterfuck.
Okay, sidebar. We'll just do tables for now. I'll
Sure.
get more customized later. Okay, so boom, boom. Tables. Backlash. No. Oh,
Dynamic
wow.
backlash.
Okay. And then that. Oh, it rolled off the first one. I don't know.
Yeah, you did a few of those. First one, fatigue. Character suffers fatigue. You got the easy one. So you see him look a little pale as he collapses into your arms.
Dramatically faint.
Do you need to sit down, bud?
Think so. But I think I'll be okay. I just need to catch my breath. So are we going to
Right,
be
so
pumping stuff?
let's go ask that Uber driver if he knows anywhere nearby or can use his phone GPS thing to find out. And drive us there and back.
All right, so you guys go outside, and miraculously, the Uber driver is still waiting there for you all.
He's typing something in his phone. Just send in a text or two.
Yeah.
He's like, I was just about to pull away. You guys have been like 15 minutes.
Yeah, sorry, man. Listen, I was wondering, any chance you could look up on your phone if there's any like camping supply places nearby? Drive us there, then drive us back here. Like, we're gonna pay you.
He's like,
You don't even have to do it through the Uber app because none of our phones are living. So, it'll be straight cash.
Give me a persuasion roll. He's like, yeah, that's fine. My next pickup's down at the strip, so they're gonna expect me to take a little bit to get there anyways.
You're the best, man. Thank you.
It's like, all right, come on, hurry up, let's go.
We load in the vehicle.
And then drives you to like a Cabela's or some shit.
Oh boy,
Gander
Camille.
Mountain.
All right.
He's like, all right, be quick about this if you can, because like I said, I got to get over to the strip.
Yep, no problem. She just kind of like gestures like, should we all go in or just gonna have two of you run in and grab shit?
Tiff hops out the car. I'm not gonna sit in here with the Uber driver.
He just kind of quietly says to Felix. Quietly says to everyone,
I feel like it's probably a bad idea for me to walk around in public.
Tal is laying down on the back seat.
his head's in Felix's lap.
Sophie,
Heading.
let's go.
All right. Yeah.
All right, so you three go in. You guys just picking up general shit.
Yep. Sleeping bags for everyone. Would you like a pillow? Or are we gonna rough it?
I mean, we're gonna be laying on concrete. We should probably grab some pillows.
Okay.
And some inflatable
But it's-
mattresses.
If you guys want one.
Can get a pool floaty. It works.
That works. Single use.
I mean, it's not a long-term thing. It'll do for a little while, and it's a lot lighter and cheaper than getting an actual air mattress or 6.
Okay. Did the unit have outlets inside of it?
Yes. It's full climate control
Ooh.
unit.
Okay. So we don't need a heater.
Right.
And rations, some kind of food.
Water bottles
Hmm.
or bottled water.
Both.
Oh yeah.
I think that's it.
I think that should be good.
All right. So you guys grab all your shit. Did Sophie bring her cash with her?
Yep.
Since being accosted.
I just want him to start playing with your hair.
Continue.
More fun to just stare at you awkwardly. So you brought your cash, you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you go ahead and pay, get back out. Uber's still waiting for you. You guys drive back. And as you're driving back, are you guys discussing what you plan on doing, or are you guys still trying to keep this hush-hush around the Uber driver?
Hush, hush.
All right. So after a few minutes of you guys in this awkward silence, he ends up clicking on the radio, and you guys hear the updated news report. And you catch kind of the back end of this report when they're saying, and authorities believe that the incident was caused by an aberrant bioterrorist. And that's where we're going to end it at for the night.
Damn, there's an aberrant bioterrorist on the loose? Shit.
No shit going on.
I'm gonna have to find this fucker.
That does seem likely, yeah.
Felix just wants to lay it low and have no one look at him for the next fucking week and a half and get his court hearing, get this over with, and probably never talk to these people ever again.
Even Tal?
He's fine with Tal. Maybe Sophie.
Maybe Sophie.
And Tiff and the lawyer. Like, wait, that only leaves.
Felix is fine with all of them. Except X.
No, because we're talking Brent and Tiff as well.
The lawyer? Brent Turner, you mean?
Yes, the lawyer, Brent
The one
Turner.
and only Brent
After
Turner.
after our hearings
Say
all
the
said and
entire
done,
name.
Felix probably would never see him again.
After he does all this and saves you, you're just going to abandon him and never talk to him again?
Yup.
Okay, that's fair.
Felix doesn't want any part of this.
So, you all gain an advancement.
Yay.
So, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. It was a fun time. We didn't have too many technical issues.
No.
So, it
They
was
were
good. I mean, as far as one of my streams go, it was good.
Joker.
Big Al, thank you for the sub. Allie, thank you for the sub. The 17 months. Heathcliff, thank you for the bits. Hypnocode, thank you for the follow. I will work on getting the channel points to work correctly and not be blocked because you're not a mod when you try to execute them. I know what I got to do to fix it. It's just a pain in the ass to do, so I'll have to work on that. And Saturday we will be doing another premiere on Randy. Saturday we'll be doing another premiere on YouTube. We'll go over this again. and I can watch it and then laugh at Sophie being put on the spot and freezing up. It'll be really great. We can all watch that. We'll like play it on repeat if we need to.
God,
Yeah.
I'm so bad at this. It's okay.
You know how you get good at it? By me keeping doing it.
You.
Yeah.
You get good at it by me constantly putting you on the spot and making you do it.
I know.
Or you just
I feel like
shrivel
I'm
up and
doing
die inside. One of the
A little
two.
better? I don't know.
Improving, but
You're
you
doing
have
way
to
better.
improve on doing under pressure.
You're night and day different compared to where you were in episode 1. And it's only been 4 episodes.
True.
Doing great.
Mm-hmm.
Megan's still shit, but we're going to get there, you know?
I mean, some things can be fixed, you know.
Man, if only I wasn't such a garbage human being.
That's funny. No, but yeah, you're doing great. Everybody's doing great. I think we have a great group dynamic going on here. I think we just need to get Tal a little bit more life experience so he can join in a little bit more.
He's so cute, though.
Although
I
him
love Tal.
stepping up to save Sophie was
I love
great.
him. He's such a good boy.
Learning.
He is learning. Hey, babe.
No. He's like, no.
For predictions, I'm gonna have to give everybody their money back. I don't really know how to give money back. Do I just do this? This will remove the prediction from your dashboard. Viewers will no longer be able to contribute. Saved and all channel points will be returned. Yep, there we go. Boom. All right, everybody gets their channel points back. Because somehow, through just fucking the sheer odds of it all, that we ran 5 rounds of combat with 10 actors, and nobody got a fucking Joker. That's crazy. That's crazy. Literally, like, you have a 1 in 52 chance of this happening, and out of 50 chances, it didn't happen. That's pretty crazy. So yeah. So thank you, everybody. Hope you'll come hang out on Saturday on the YouTube channel. Or if you're part of the Discord, then you'll know exactly when that's going live. Did I update this link? I don't feel like I updated this link. I didn't update that link. Don't click on that link. I forbode it. There's like no way for me to delete the link from this dashboard either. Just don't click on it. Don't do it. Hang out in the Discord and we will figure it out there. I'm gonna update this real quick. Hold on.
Clicks link furiously.
What?
Siguric.
Randy. I'll update it later. It's fine. If you don't know where the Discord is, then, you know, shame on you by now. Unless you're new, then shame on you for not finding us sooner. That's how that
Shame.
works, right?
Shame regardless.
Shame. Just shame. For shame. All right, cool.
Shame.
So thank you, everybody. Let's find out who we're going to raid to. If you have any suggestions, I'm all ears. If not, I'm going to find someone regardless. I think it's going to happen.
Regardless.
Irregardless.
Severia. I watch them sometimes.
What are they doing?
D&D.
Okay. Let me see if there's anybody else doing Savage Worlds. I don't know if there is or not, because Savage Worlds is not a hugely popular category. There's not. There's just this one good-looking group of individuals with an awesome layout. Who did you suggest?
Definitely couldn't be this one then.
Severia, Seviria.
How many people do they have?
They have 22 viewers.
That'll work. Deal the final 4 cards. Yeah, let's see. We could try that. While we wait for this raid to count down. Oh, there are no cards left in the deck. Please reshuffle. Nope, all the cards have been dealt out.
What?
Don't know
So-
how that works.
It actually, like, the game doesn't randomize the cards in the way of, like, 2 people could get, you know, ace of spades in one round. It literally pulls out of the deck when it gives the cards out, and at the very end, you can run out of cards.
But how is that possible?
What do you mean? Because there's only a finite number of cards in a deck.
I know, but you said there's no cards left in the deck, but no jokers were pulled. So what happened to the joker?
So it must have reshuffled at the end of last episode sometime. Those cards had been pulled, and then the rest of the cards were pulled today. Yeah. So yeah, works out well. But yeah, we're about to raid out. It's about to end. Thank you, everybody. Have a great night. Stay for the raid. Earn your channel points, and we'll see you next week. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.